All right, stream is back up on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're here for a legend playthrough of ANNO 117. So really quick, for anyone that was here is like, wait, I'm having deja vu. Basically, it turns out that you can go higher than the veteran difficulty by going into custom and putting in additional difficulty things, which brings it up to legend. I'm going to do a non-min-maxed legend playthrough, see how that feels compared to veteran. And there's a lot of switches in here that you can turn on and off to make things harder. So it's not the absolute hardest legend version. But the reason why I've restarted the VOD and the YouTube stream is apparently one of the easiest ways to get into legend rank is to put the Hall of Fame accesses off. However, there's currently a pretty game-breaking bug, apparently, that if you turn off the Hall of Fame access, it disables all the gods, not even just the meta progression unlock gods, but even the base gods. Neptune, Mars, Ceres, the base gods of the game. It's just gone. It's just blank. And so when you get to tier 2 citizens, which is early, and you throw down the religious building, you can't do anything. It doesn't do anything. And it keeps telling you to put one down, and it doesn't give you any faith or whatever, and because the gods are locked out because they are considered meta progression, even though you start the game with them. There is no meta progression with the gods. So word of warning that if you do want to play on legend or anything, do not turn off Hall of Fame access or it will screw you over and you can't get the starter gods, which is a big pillar of the game and one of the interesting parts of the game too. So PSA there. All right, so anyway, in this, like I said, in this ANNO 117 legend playthrough, hardest difficulty without all the sliders being there, what did we have to adjust to get to legend with this? How it is, we had to make the pirates harder, and we had to make it so obviously we have the hardest AI components, and then all the pirates have all their settings maxed, and then also inactive buildings still cost full cost to have. So that's how we got to it. We're gonna go with Versone for real this time. Banner red. There we go. Difficulty. Okay, we should have that one. These are the hardest governors. I went over these earlier. I'll do it again really quick. This one likes knowledge and water and progresses really fast in technology, but not much else. Expands a bit though. This one is all about religion and belief and expands a little bit more. And then this guy is real crazy. He is a military power and he expands incredibly fast. All right, so legend difficulty. This is going to be smaller islands as well. We weren't able to get regular size without disabling that. They either release it or delay it, and there's fallout for the company bottom line if they don't. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. They laid off 1,500 employees. I mean, like everywhere has. Yeah. Not that it's a good thing, obviously, but obviously all that impacts one another. Observer, thank you for the 80 bits as we get started. Just right now, I can say you're surprised that you are running into problems in the game. Here's a cheer for the patience. Thank you. I really like playing the game, so it's very unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna start in Latium. We'll do Albion start someday, but probably a harder start. This isn't all settings to the maximum. Don't fit into your normal sizes. I don't know what to tell you, Origami. They're the right sizes for me. Maybe you're not used to unisex sizes. I have no idea. Oh, you mean it's Thanksgiving? You got me. I was still in like fast start this up, speak quickly, so I was like, yeah, I don't think it's a problem. Not Thanksgiving. Yeah, I got you. Got a video private interruption. Yeah, it's because that other one I got rid of the VOD of it because it was just it was an hour of us dealing with like bugs and building up a little bit and then running into that bug and being like, oh crap, okay, we can't do this. Got me. It's a new ANNO. This is a new one. Yep, 117 came out just a couple of weeks ago.
We stand waiting.
So much smaller islands.
We advance.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Hey, lady.
Our
Reverend
scouts
greetings,
have sighted
Simula.
new land.
Thank you. I don't want to be way over here, and the reason why
Like our maps.
is I want to be on an island that is closer to trade with Albion in the long run.
Apparently,
Last time we were
wayfarers
trying
are
this on
common
Legend just a moment ago, we ran into that stupid bug. The hard AI, the Legend, the hardest AI, he grabbed the best island over here at the very border of Albion. Makes sense, but that did suck.
Through the waves.
Whole place out again. Were you sure to your son's dentist went? Hey, nice. I just commented that you must shop at the same place as her husband. Same t-shirt. What? That's pretty unbelievable. I believe you. That's really weird to me. Yeah, they let me know.
Our scouts have
really
sighted
cool.
new land.
Mariners, forward!
Should say, what's your husband's screen name? Oh, look how tiny that little island is.
Our scouts have sighted new
I've only
land.
played this one in 1800. I liked 1800. This one has mackerel. 12 river spots?
Festina Lente.
Oh, look at that beach.
Through the waves.
It's not a lot of building area, but 12 river slots. What the crap? I didn't even know that was an option. What? I hadn't seen that island.
Festina Lente.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Maybe I should get it for...
Our scouts have sighted new land.
This one is 6 river slots, gold. This has olives on location. I mean, that one's not bad either, but 12 river slots is crazy, but way less buildable area. Hey, you know what?
Time flies.
We'll go here.
As do we.
But if we can settle that other one, that would be pretty cool. One second. All right, let's get going here.
What could you possibly
Now let's go
require?
see if we can find where someone else is settled. I'll get this done. Okay. Road up there. Do this correctly this time without the misclicks. Oh right, we start with the stuff pre-research, so we don't even need this around that. So crazy. And this is on Legend, which is harder than had we had that on. But it's making us have that, so almost did that again. Okay, let's not worry about that one yet. Let's get some of the houses in. We have at least some wood coming up. I'm gonna grab the residence and we're gonna try that 7x7. I'm not sold on it, but we're gonna play around with it, see how it feels. Okay, these guys can have either fish or porridge to start out. They need one or the other to level up. They each have their own bonuses. The fish take up very little space in comparison, so I'm just gonna start with the fish. I'm going to leave that as a walkway for later. And then we, again, we end up starting with this stuff, which is kind of nuts that that's the case. In fact, we should bring this ship back.
Forward!
Yeah, look at this head start. Wow. Nuts. Right, so 1, 2, 4 of those. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. And I think that's gonna need another fish already. Yeah.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, we'll get it. Don't you worry. Oh, look at that slope. It's gonna be kind of annoying. What to say? Because you can't buy it off a rack. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is crazy. All right. So, let some of the workers fill in. Bring that back, and then, man, we have another one of those. That's, yeah, wow.
It's beyond us.
So we're taking his goods. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's right. That was real fair of me. Real
That's the
fair.
way of it then.
What are the optimal starts? The optimal start is probably have, like, this is probably not everything that we'd want, but it's, you probably want one of the things that makes it easy to get tier 2 stuff. Like either mackerel or olives, I guess, is a pretty big requirement. There are some islands that you can start with even on the smaller island chains like this that allow you to get all the way to tier 3 without having to really do much else other than settle that main island. So that's probably ideal. Okay, so religious lady settled the place of the 12 rivers. Okay. Well, unfortunate, but what you gonna do? Okay.
For sea! For latter!
Time flies, as do we.
Go scout. At least we got this one. We collected. Oh, that's because I accepted too much. Yeah, whatever. All right. So these guys are probably going to need more fish again already. They are. And then we really got to get more wood production set up. We're going to need so much wood. You know what? I'm going to move that over one so we can put a road between it. Yeah, having stuff that you can get to a lot of tier 2 is really good. Also, like, some of the tier stuff, I mean,
If you could look
because in this
after
one you only need one
Eric.
of each category to level up the houses, and you can do both for the both bonuses, but some of them feel quite a bit better or easier to deal with than others, right? So like the sardines, for instance, you just put them along the coast, take up very little space, way less space than the
Our
forage.
scouts have sighted new land.
Tunics give so much money. When it comes to like the olive oil versus other options, like the olive oil helps with health a whole lot, so it's really nice having that one. But right, let's just keep slamming down houses here. We want to get to positive income as soon as possible. Some of those won't be able to reach the market, so you know what? We'll also go ahead and plan ones that have more access to the market first. And later on, we can get rid of some, like, input other crap in there that we need. Okay, so I'm gonna get another. Should be enough wood coming in for quite some time. And we're going to start working on the tunics pretty soon. We actually have the workforce, so do that soon. Fortunately, I can't just scoop that stuff up that fell into the bay, but go ahead and plan more of these. And we'll put one of them down already. More fish. And so we are good on fish. To expand a little bit, the tunics are going to give us money. And we need one of these. So we need either tunics or hats to go into tier 2. So tunics give us money. We'll do that one first. This island doesn't have a crap load of population space.
Neverneru Gustus Ops. Viceroy to the Gandis
Up here.
of Gusta. Chief,
We have met the warmonger. We have met the warmonger. Extend a wary greeting. Going to space. That's right.
Who said Roman negotiators
few thousand more
were
years.
unreasonable?
No. Don't go to space in this one. All right. So there's some mountain spaces we don't want to block, but I think we have plenty of room here.
So I meet a stranger, just as the goldfish implied.
The godfish. Light breeding.
Ritually pure interpreter of omens.
Okay, so if we put spinners near places, they will get
interested in becoming a politician. You'd
area
be
of
someone I'd
effect
talk to.
income. However,
You have been building for
it's
2
by
hours, Eric.
no, I
May
haven't.
Suggest some refreshments.
It's by structure and not by resident, so it's not like end of the world if you don't get those in. But we might as well get what we can in on them. Okay, we need the wood coming in. Just built like a really big catapult going to space 2,000 years earlier. Hey, maybe. How long until he has a quest?
A nexus
2 minutes.
of language exchange.
Okay,
as
we'll wait on his
great
quest.
Dynastic cities.
Yeah. Okay. So we need more taxpayers. So as this money comes in, how many wood productions places do we have? We have 3. Might do another one too. The more of those that we have, the faster we can just pump this stuff out. All right. Costing money, but we need the taxpayers. More. You can build aqueducts in Albion once they're unlocked Latium. You can have aqueducts there yet. Captain directly on your boat right at the beginning of the game. Oh, you don't have to go to a port? Gotcha. For the, like, global ones? I thought you had to go to a port. That's good to know. I would have helped. I mean, we got over and settled which island that I wanted to settle anyway, I guess. But good to know for the future. We could go ahead and get porridge down for extra population. Be careful though, roads are not free. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do some of this though. Let's speed us up. This quest should be coming up soon. We're already positive on income. That's nice. Already positive. What the hotkeys are for the speed by default in this one. Alright, what is your quest? Deliver 7 tiles? Nope.
Cities are a lot like
Four tiles?
rivers.
What the crap?
You get gates and junctions, wings and rivers,
All these suck.
and there's also the bitter part.
Festina Lente.
Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna worry about those right now. Alright. Loading my video game? Did you get any snow? No, not yet. We got the winter storm warning, and it's saying that we might get up to like 4 inches where I am. I think it's supposed to start either late tonight or early tomorrow. So yeah, nothing really yet. How are we doing on the tunics? We need 2 more tunic setups. Okay.
Welcome to Lily Bayon, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Where are you? Yeah, what quest do you have?
The island has always been a haven, where people are free to live as they choose.
There we go. Here's one we can do easily for some extra money.
Through the way.
Already see a pirate out this far? Surely not. Surely not. How's it going, Vest? Welcome in. Okay. So we're gonna need 2 more of the spinners. We can put one down on the docks here. That'll impact all these places. Might as well. And one more. I will do it on. Is that overlapping? No. Good there. Probably worth. We can always rearrange all this later. Okay, our income dropped by setting that back up, but it should get back up pretty quickly. For research, we're going to get market reach first, and then extra research from spinners. In the southern U.S., hardly ever saw snow. Shut down everything because there's no infrastructure. That's how it was when I was a kid. Schools would close if it was like flurrying. There's like a dusting on the road, yeah. They just didn't have anything to deal with it. Okay, so those should kick in. That should help out a lot.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay, go turn that in.
Advance.
Yeah, there we go. Tunic production kicking in. So, for anyone that doesn't know, how this works is the green is how much you're currently producing. The white is basically how much you currently need. If you see, like, back there, there can be a light green. That means it is, you know, going to be producing that, but it just hasn't kicked in yet. So this one, we need another porridge place. We want everyone to have porridge as well. Again, we don't need porridge for them to upgrade. So... right now, we really want to get to tier 2 housing, which means tunics and hats need to kick in. The hats only give a little bit of income. Just happiness. King Caesar, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Minnesota, Oklahoma, that was a change. Very life flurry. School shut down, yeah. But yeah, there's nothing, I mean, there's no infrastructure for it. And like, also, I mean, just people aren't used to it as well, you know? It can cause a lot of problems.
Even if I only buys a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
Alright, let's go see if we can find the other lady. And then we can put more tier 1, but I really need to get these upgraded to tier 2. We're gonna need so much tunic production, especially putting more of these down, so I'll go ahead and get started on another one. Let's not block that mountain access. Don't think that blocks it. That might though. That might be a little. Yeah, it's okay. All right, let's put his back head on tunics for a little bit, and we're gonna need more fish as we upgrade some more houses pretty soon as well. And another porridge. Oh, we should be getting really close to upgrading some of these to tier 2, right? And they just need the tunics to get there. Come on. Come on. Get him done.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
What's going on with this building?
Shyness's beards, look who's here.
I see. There's just not
Time flies. As do
the hint hasn't come in yet. Building is on sale on Steam. Can be played in third person. Motion sickness. Yes, I'm almost certain. Yes. Yes. It can.
Oh, Governor! Diana Augusta. Mother reckons keeping the codices does me good, but I'm literally dying.
Yeah,
to
but
get
I was
back
making
to
sure it was
Rome.
by default. Yeah, yep, you can. Wolfian was a lot of fun. Yeah, no worries, no spoilers from me.
I love trading secrets.
25 timber for 2,200. We can do that.
Manners! Forward!
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Most likely. Come on, we gotta be real close to the tier 2 housing. Come on, come on. Even put down some more. Let's go ahead and get that other porridge done while I'm waiting. Turn on third person. It allows you to see a lot of the enemies that are around too, because you know you can see, you have more frame of view. Third person or migraine for you. Yeah, you can do third person. In fact, if you go melee heavy, melee is usually easier to deal with a third person, but usually on those kind of games. Back, I know he says they patched the issues you encountered. No.
Time flies.
I'm not just. In fact, we ran into another bug today. I really like playing the games. So that's why it's really unfortunate that there's that late game subjugation bug, if you want to even call it a bug. It's just literally not there. It doesn't like the button's there and it doesn't do anything. I don't think the feature exists. There's a button for it, but anyway, no, that's not fixed. But I'm just not going to go the subjugation route this time. Last time, the real pain of it was that I had built completely to get to that point for the diplomatic subjugation, so it was like extra bullcrap.
Time flies. As do we.
25 timber, okay. Then we'll sell that Dodd stuff to them. We're not gonna be in Albion for a while. We'll make our own when we're there. Come on, tier 2. Come on. One more tick. You just need like one more tunic. We have them. Just get one. You live across from the market. Just walk over there. It's not even really how it works, but you fix and extend the game. Such a well-loved series. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. How are you guys not getting your last tunic? Come on. Oh, there it is. Our trade's about there, though. So as soon as we get a tier 2, we're going to need a new resource for tier 2. Tiles.
I really, really owe
And then...
you, and not just for this.
that takes tier 1 workforce, though, so... We're just going to go ahead and upgrade this section.
I think, dear husband, we have found our sacred center.
Oh, right. We get to start with the friggin'... Yeah, that's crazy. We start with 75. That's with the legend thing. And turning it off actually makes things break, so... Whatever. I guess I'll take it, then. The Emperor doesn't like us pardoning this person. He really likes if we execute her. Sorry, people are going to be unhappy, but...
Bold step, Ere.
Execution it is.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Does this have something to do with the fact that we executed a lady because the Emperor liked it? Probably not.
Through the waves.
All right, I was going to sell that excess. I will. Can't be collected. For what it is. What that is. Oh, for anyone that didn't see, crap. I meant to post it on Discord. My code from 3 p.m. today, so about 2 hours ago, until 3 p.m. tomorrow at GamerSupps is 20% off instead of 10%. So if you've been waiting to restock or something like that, there's a Black Friday deal using my code Adam, or just go to Expedition Drink. So we don't have mackerels. It looks like we're going to be making bread here. It's a little unfortunate we don't have the mackerel. There's a mackerel island up there, but we're not going to have the money to expand to something like that. So bread's going to be a fire risk.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yep, and it's going to get even riskier.
Through the waves. Time flies.
That guy's already settled a second big island again. Okay. City Watch, we'll get one of these down. A little bit for now. We'll throw the others down when we need to. We need more of these tier 2 people. They pay more taxes. And we need to unlock religion. There we go. So the Grammaticus unlocks more research, and the Sanctuary is religious stuff, which we really need. So we'll get those in. All right. So she likes research, so she gives us this for her first research thing, and she likes religion. She gives us for this. I bet the other guy will give us for making a barracks. So 4-hour religion on the starter island. So there's something to keep in mind here. There's going to be more gods we can unlock. This global bonus everywhere, you can only have one of these active at a time.
Dispense property without male supervision.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I mean, the Saracen one is just so good.
Sighted new land.
Yeah, so we're gonna start out with Saris again.
Prolific series. May our sword.
And we're just
We advance.
scouting a little bit in the meantime. Right. So our next step is going to be getting bread. Getting bread. Bread, it on this one takes river slots for the flour, so. Manage systems as intended. Systems are broken at multiple levels. Tweety, 62 months, Tweety. It's a long time. Thank you, Tweety. Very much appreciated. So 2 wheats for 1 grain. Okay. So let's get the wheat farms set up. Next we need. Global bonuses. You
Our
can't have
scouts
multiple of the
have sighted
global
new
ones,
land.
but you can of the second tier. I'll show you what I mean. Want 2 of these, huh? Those. There. Let's leave room for this one to expand in the future. The Saris bonus. I'm guessing that's not going to be fixed either. I'll get that started. So let me go back and show you what I'm talking about with that. Everyone's curious. So with the with their religion, if you go to global, these you can have unlocked multiple for every god, but the final tier, the tier 3, the exaltation one, that one you can unlock it with multiple gods, but you only actually get the effect of whichever god you have the most points with. So like if you have so many followers that you actually have these both maxed, you only get one or the other of these last tier ones. 14-hour honor load loss. Ouch. I'll probably know what that's like someday. And then we are going to need one of these. That'll get some bread started. Take a look at what that looks like initially. So if we go to agriculture, all that's getting used up. Okay. And then let's get the bakeries. So we have 1 grain mill, so 2 bakeries. Area of effect is +2 income, but -2 fire safety. This also stacks. Just gonna put these over here right now. And then let's see what the... Yeah, so we're going to be overproducing bread. Good. Blame the players. Possible celebration.
Your
So we can pay for this, which is a lot right now for us, so I'm not going to do that. We also don't have a lot of these. Right, so back to upgrading. And, okay. Let's take a look at this. So we almost have the market range done. Really good. Negative stack. The positives do not. Right, yeah. That's what I was talking about, the negative. Okay. Yeah, you can see the positives don't because it shows that little gray thing. But like the fire risk ones stack with one another, so it can get pretty crazy. I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Otherwise, yeah, you can just like dump a huge section of spinners and make stupid money. All right, so we need to get our income up so we can settle another island. That's the big thing right now.
Has started in your city.
Where? Up there, really? That kind of sucked. Are you sure? Are you sure, Ben? Ben, I think you're a liar. Alright.
Ceres, grant this servant your ripest ears of corn.
Ceres?
Is Proserpina's mother, and gives life to our soil.
That's how it's pronounced? I honestly didn't know.
I wish to collaborate with your scholars.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be...
A Roman who impresses me.
We have superior knowledge to him. Excellent. So now I assume you're not blind anymore. Are you aware you can go up to 10k into debt? Yeah. I try not to, and especially because on this difficulty, there's no bailout things. I don't want to accidentally press that. But we could go into the red to settle an island, yeah. But I also got to think of like our income coming in, right? Just the having the port alone is like another minus 50 or something.
Some ingredients are missing.
So we'll get all this worked up first. Sandals or soap. So sandals is +1 population, +2 income. Takes pigs. We don't have lavender on this one, so we can't make soap. So we'll be doing the sandals when we get there. Just keep double checking this. We're gonna need another fish.
There are signs of public unrest.
Yeah, but hear me out. What if I just move this building over there? Okay. Governor of Villa. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down here. In the long run, we'll probably end up moving it. I kind of want to put it like that. Actually, I might go ahead and move these. Okay, well, after this is done. Okay.
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Well, I did, like, execute someone, and... Wow, it didn't show the fire graphic until much later. It is crazy. 'Cause I even looked at this, and I was like, huh. Apparently that's not a big deal. I was wrong. Try buying an island with Klarna. Klarna is a Swedish payment service? No, I didn't know what that was. Can cook anything. Okay, we got the cook quest. Nice.
Dream of asking the governor, and I'm an ass.
Wow, okay.
You will? By my trough.
Ben Kimba? No, I didn't know.
Feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
That's very good. How long until you guys have new quests?
Things don't grow here.
We can do that one actually. Do we have time? That one's actually kind of huge.
We advance.
It's gonna cut it pretty close, but hopefully. We start with some of these.
Festina Lente.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big boon. All right, let's go this time. I'm on legend difficulty instead this time. And the big thing is to see how that differs, and then also hopefully, whatever. We're just gonna end up having to rebuild those. We're not gonna specifically build towards the diplomatic subjugation, which is what screwed up last time. If would, okay, we'll wait on that. Probably internationally, as far as you know, like apparently it's been a hotly debated topic. Buy now, pay later setup. Same thing as credit Pardon, we promise. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Go on, Katie, welcome in. Apparently I'll welcome you in twice. I'll welcome you in, and then I'll read your message and reply, and then I'll welcome you again. Double welcomed. Yeah, we might want to take this initial money here and just settle another island and make sure we get it.
Mariners, hold on!
Busted shields me from snakes.
Yeah, she's already settled the second one too. We want to make sure that we get lots of stuff. 16 tons of timber. We'll just do the crates. Can be collected. Oh, I see.
Through the waves!
To come dump that stuff. I actually need to get the tile production, which is pretty crazy too.
Officers of instrumentation, do not say I'm not practical, where vestments and sustenance are apportioned to the needy.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Steady work overcomes all.
Personal wealth is for display, not strong boxes.
Ready to earn, boss?
Alright, that'll help quite a lot. Training post improvement discovered. Very good. Alright. That wood back over here. I need to get clay production. Just find yourself a nice island and settle down already. I agree with them. So as far as like what our second island should be, I think we just grab this big one here. It's got sturgeon. Seems like an idea to me. Fire victims, yeah, just a little bit.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, we know, Ben. I turned off all tutorials. Leave me alone. Some goods are in short supply. Yep, I know. Trying to Saracen unlocked. Very good. Ben.
Time flies, as do we.
Let's see. Sardines are good. We're gonna need another tunic really soon. Fire. Yes, Ben, we know. It's like, aren't you worried everything will burn down? Nah. Not everything. Just a lot of things. Alright, so... we need 25, I believe, right?
Neptune's finest.
God, I hope she doesn't settle that first. Big island that's nothing but pottery. Will have low income and probably need to borrow money from the time to time from the other cities. You kind of can. There's certain islands that are way better at it than others. So, in fact, the island that right below us here has the most river slots I've ever seen. It has 12 river slots. You get an ungodly amount of clay from that. Yeah.
Through the way.
How close this will be by trade, or by ship. Get here before she does. Come on. That would suck. $45K.
Waiting for your decree.
Expect neither grapes nor soft furnishings.
A loan grants you funds immediately, but must be paid back. Yeah, how much? 8K at 19%? Jeez, 19? 19%.
Miss Scar, you pertinent beggar. I should be grateful to the wild, dead Teuton that did it. Gives me an allure.
Right, well. Man, I hope we don't miss out on that island. Really bad interest, 19. Better than 39% you're off in real life. Holy crap. Crankheads all the mistakes that they made in life.
Festina Lente.
Alright, we'll go do these quests and let's start upgrading some of this. I need to, after I drop the wood back off. Whoops.
Through the waves.
Man, that's crazy. Do what you must. Ugh.
A city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
Oh, it's the ideal conditions. You heard him. No, it's not a good thing. He said ideal. That's positive. Young and Stupid had a 29% rate. That should be illegal. Yeah, that's nuts. That's really nuts. I need one more fish. One more tunic. Always more tunics. Jeez. People are tunic obsessed. Why do they need so many new tunics? Back in my day, tunic could last most of your lifetime. Okay, Grandpa. Get you back to bed. Good enough. I could probably support a loan. I could support one, but we need 45k total. So even if I took a loan from all three people, you know, we would barely get it on a loan to all three people. It might be worth, like, because if she gets that big island, yeah. Let's get this quest done, and we'll see from there. I really hope she doesn't take that. That's the only other big island that's gonna be left. There might be one up near the pirates, but that'd be a pain. Ooh, that's a long way.
Time flies, as do
Long
we.
way. Be something. Ugh. In the meantime, let's make sure these goods are met. We could use one more porridge. Oh, okay. So we got another research done. So our next one is going to be fire defense and that one. Okay. Okay, could use even another one of those. No, we should be good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, all the current needs that we can do are good. So we can make pottery if we get resin or olive oil. Our island actually has olives for a change. I haven't had a starter island with olives before, so that's nice. Hey, what if... I didn't think so.
Describe the perfect funeral arrangements. Burying?
Why are you talking to me about funerals, lady? Okay, what does he want?
Getting this empire back on its feet won't
Hey,
be
old
easy.
Emperor. Plus
The
one.
Legion has a saying. If your attack is going well, you're walking into an ambush.
Once per hour. Yeah, I try to do those as much as I can, as long as I have a spare ship, right?
Kissing me cheeks. I like it.
We advance.
And if this was, you know, no, I don't want to accidentally
You
have
honor
spoilers.
our agreement.
I'm gonna say if this is Baldur's Gate, he'd be
Forward.
ready to sleep with us right now. All right, come on back. Let's run going. We just got started. Really, it's going pretty well so far. Emperor's trying to sleep with us. All right, let's check our other needs. Fire safety is a little not good. Probably fine. Come on, ship, go faster. Why is the wind against me? Gotta get that Sturgeon Island. Last time on the veteran run that we did, there was only one island with sturgeon, which is a real pain. Or quite the outfit to the party, that's true. How complex is it compared to 4X games? Trisha says 3.2. Yeah, it's different kind of complexity, but yeah, nowhere near like Paradox complexity in that sort of way, yeah. It's more like a supply chain RTS kind of.
There are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless that is, I am
oh, right.
seeing double.
So Brutus, workforce and residence plus 20%, or this one, income 1.5. Yeah, I'll take the workforce.
Very good, Are.
Let's work together.
Excellent. A lot of workforce. A lot of money we could be getting. I'm gonna take those loans, I think. Probably crazy to do, but my god, I still have to get that set up.
Time flies.
So if I get all those loans, we can get this, yeah.
Festina Lente.
Okay, let's get over there. Any loans just like IRL? Gotta do it. I want her to get this friggin' island.
Signs of public unrest.
Unrest! Police, handle it. How you guys think me? Gonna hit my income. Hey, you. Will you give me a loan? 19%.
Very well. If you can prove it has been spent wholesomely at a later time.
Hey, will you give me a loan?
I suppose your artificers are now asking to be paid.
Oof.
The difficult second step has been achieved with aplomb. Your confidence knows no bounds.
Time flies. As do we.
All right, we need money. We need big money. Probably not a good idea. I don't want her to have it, but it might wreck us.
Mariners.
We'll see.
Forward.
We'll see.
I always make enough to make it to next market day.
I can get positive on the income side of it. We'll be okay. Let's go check other quests. Deliver 2 tons of tunics. Do we have that? Yeah, we got that.
Time flies. As do we.
Where's your... What, it reset? No. 26 tons of porridge.
Festina
Other one was so easy in comparison.
Fire has started in your city.
$26 tons of porridge. I don't have that. Olive oil so well. Olive oil is pretty good. It also helps with health quite a lot. It would take a while for that to come online, but we'll look in a sec. We have excess bread. I could go sell that. That's pretty much all we have, so we can't do her quest right now. Actually, we may could do that one. We just did yours. We did yours. Did yours. Okay. So no more quests for a bit. Okay, let's keep upgrading to the tier 2. That's going to be a big increase in income in and of itself. And the olive oil is +1 population, +1 income, +1 health. Sandals is +2 income. That would be a good one for us to get. The chain is pretty easy for it. Just gotta be real careful here. Again, we can always move it later, right? So. Alright. 1 pig. Oh, right. I did that differently. Oh, well. 1 salt. Yeah, we'll just put it down here for now. Loans might sink me. 1 pig, 1 salt is 2 tanneries. And happiness is going to be awful. Oh, crap. I just remembered. We didn't get the clay set up. And these take it as well. So we're just gonna have to get one of these for now. Just to get back, and then we're gonna have to get the clay set up and get this back positive. Oink. All up to Lord, not just Warhammer. They love Warhammer. Long before it came. Understanding of terminology. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking to me at first. Yeah, let's go ahead and send you over there. I mean, we could sell our ship, but rather not. Crazy that we need even more wood with 4 of those going full time. Almost positive on income. Almost. So once we're positive on income, we'll get the clay going, and then from there, we'll get the rest of the sandals fixed. At least we did get this island. This will be really, really beneficial in the long run. We're having to pay taxes on it right now, which is not good. There's my loans. Ugh. Probably should have done that. There we go. We're positive. Wow. We in 4X games that are AAA. Okay, so now we need to get our tile production back up. So I was using the freebies that we got, which was not great. So 1 clay pit for 2 tilers. And then the charcoal burner.
Your people are ailing.
Guys, I don't have the money for this. You understand? I don't have any.
The city is unhealthy.
I don't have any insurance for this.
Conditions for plague.
Ideal conditions for plague. Yeah. Any transport's loading delay. You're a liar. The doctor. Yeah, they moved the entire hospital next door to the sick people. Well, that's service. Does your balance have to be for a game over? I think it's minus 10k. I'm really
This sample
risking
can
it
be
here.
free of charge.
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah, I think it's negative 10k. Ugh.
We advance.
Okay. We got another research done. That's really good. Let's continue getting the fire, etc. ones researched. Yeah. So go ahead and grab. Actually, I don't really think that's worth it. What does this one need? Vote 2 cities to a single patron. We do that without. There we go. So now we can get down to that one more easily. It also gets us the next tier of ship. Okay. Gonna take quite a while. That's alright. We'll get started on it. Okay. Bringing back the quest item. And in the meantime, we can expand this and then decide on doing from there. Which one was this? Sandal maker. Okay, let's build those. And these. Back up to 245. Boy, if these loans are gone, we're gonna start rolling in some money though. Got 47 minutes without being on 2 or 3x, but. Okay, so the next part of this quest, they're gonna want
What do we do, Gov?
an item. We're gonna give them a piece of hemp. And then we're gonna eat a sandal cooked in hemp. Delicious. We're gonna award the cook job. Delicious sandal. Thanks.
A genuine culinary miracle, eh?
Evidence from tavern to supply, health from
Scrapping out,
tavern,
haven't they?
knowledge from tavern.
I've
Okay.
been thinking about that for half a century.
You stick your tongue out and say, ah? No, looks good.
And that helps a bit. No pause, Anno. Yeah. No pause. Yeah. Have a trade treaty. Yeah. How long until the quest reset for you guys? 22 minutes. Crap is your lighthouse? I'm blind. 38 minutes. 1 minute. Okay. We're a little in debt. A little. It's gonna be worth it for that island in the long run, though. Can't wait for our next great blaze. Crates, garum, sandals. Crates, okay.
Mariners, forward!
Mayonnaise, or whatever he says. Great blaze, that's right. Gonna happen on probably year 420. It's a long time from now. Alright. So, we can finish out the sandal thing now. Hopefully. Alright, so what do? We got 1 pig. Yes. 1 salt. Got the 2 tanneries. And we needed 4 sandal makers. We only have... We have 1 down, so 3 more of those. Okay, now let's double check this. Put on porridge, fish, bread, tunics, sandals. Good. So, we're gonna need even more wood production at some point, maybe. We're definitely gonna need more tiles. Okay, let's get the tiles. That's gonna really dig into that. I gotta be careful. In fact, I think maybe we should just go ahead and start with our olive stuff. Whoop. 4 and 3, right? 4 and 3, okay. I don't really want to take up that other populated spot, so these are going to be pretty massive. Well, or if we can fit them all here. Oh yeah, very easily actually. Okay. But we do need to leave space for them to fill in after the Ceres upgrades, or Ceres. The ham? Oh, all the different hams? Yeah, that's been brought up a couple times today already, too. Can you with the real DLC recommendations? You help me a lot. Did you play ANNO 1800? If so, which DLC to recommend? I didn't. I played ANNO 1800, but I didn't play any DLCs. So I never got around to buying any of them. I like the base game a lot. But yeah, I can't comment on the DLCs. But yeah, I'm glad that helped you. Sorry, I can't do the same exactly with this one. That should leave us plenty of room in the future. As weird as that layout is. Actually, I just closed in the part that I tried to leave open. Oh well. These actually increase health in the area. Okay, we want to make a spot for those then. Yeah, think of the 25 bits. Oh, you want to drop in, say, bless you in case you sneeze or you see you again? Thanks. I'll hold on to that one. I'm going to bank that blessing. Yeah, thanks. What are the white stuff that I'm placing? Those are plans, so it's just you know, so I don't build it before I'm like actually sure where I want everything. The thing that's actually going to be there though is olive groves. Olive groves, I'm just planting them first. Okay, I think that's good. Wait, was it 4? Oh, it was 4-3. I placed too many, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so the one in the dock, we don't need that one. Okay, how long until our loans are done? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll sell the excess. 1. Olive oils, no. Or wait, olives. Sorry, I had it backwards for you. We're good. Olives, no. Olive oil, yes. I'm. That's how I am. Yeah. Actually. Okay.
Time flies, as do we.
Oops, I thought I already queued that up. Okay, not. Okay, so yeah, we're really in need of more tile. I'm gonna go ahead and set another one of those up over here. So more clay. Right, planning mode doesn't work with these for some reason. Ah, we could put something else there. So 2 more of these. Okay. And then we're probably gonna need another charcoal thing. I have one that's already like in range of somewhere good. I mean, that's gonna improve or decrease rather. It's gonna make fire risk worse. Well. Okay, so we just doubled our tile production. That'll help. What part of Antarctica? I have Antarctica sea salt. And just get some Mortons from Walmart. You actually... So what are you doing with this Antarctic sea salt? What are you going to be doing with it?
There are signs of public unrest.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Through the waves!
That is so selfless. Thank you.
Mariners!
Okay, keep doing those quests. When am I done with these friggin' loans? 30 minutes. Alright, well, let's just keep building up in the meantime. So the olive oil will be coming in. Check our needs here. Bread's still good. Sandals, olive oil. Excellent. So, olive oil, sandals. So we just need more of these people. So more of the housing upgraded. All right, olive oil will be coming in. Sandals should be getting in. Okay. Doesn't normally have iodine. And they sell both here, like side by side. Some flaky malstones for bougie nights. I don't even know what that is. Is that fancy salt? You have a 5-pound tub of that? Fancy. Just large crystal salt. That's it. What's going on with the bread? Why is this bakery having problems?
Oh dear, the stores are overflowing.
Really shouldn't be. Full output storage. Island storage is full of... Oh, we're full of bread. Yeah. I was looking at intermediate. We should be selling it, though. Are we not? No trade, what? Oh, right, because that was in the last one. Sell all goods and above 60 right now. Whoops. I didn't set up passive trade before on the last playthrough that bugged out, so. They're gonna rework the crafting interface in Terraria. That's nice. You're gonna model it after one of the mods, maybe? We haven't heard of that brown salt either. Yeah, full of bread storage, which is, you know, kind of a good problem to have, but... Alright, we can get to tier 3.
We are privileged to serve.
And that's going to open up Albion. And then hopefully we can get a good island to Albion. All right. Watch this already like fully settled by.
Probably think this place.
These guys.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
What? They give him 2 ships here?
What could you possibly require?
Kaiso Syracuse. We deal in acquisitions and human relations, in a manner of speaking.
Mariners.
All right, we got our first island here is free. We want to get a good one.
Fancy counting yourself among the winners.
Festina Lente.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
All right, so this one is bird tongues. Bird tongues are a lot of money, but lots of unhappiness.
Have sighted new land.
Tin and silver are both important as well. It's a small island though.
Mariners, forward.
The Emperor wants us to donate 10K.
I'm not really asking you.
Plus 2 for 3K. Plus 12. Oh, come on, man. I'm just gonna do the 3K for right now.
Gotta say it, I'm impressed, Governor.
What do you mean you're impressed? You literally just told me. It's like, by the way, this isn't a request. I'm not asking. Give me some money. We're giving some money. He's like, wow, I'm impressed you gave me money.
You can now travel between different provinces and at great speed.
Yes, way ahead of you, Ben. Way ahead of you. Coney Island.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
So here's a decent sized one. Beaver population, dye, seashells, herbs. Yeah, one's okay.
Festina Lente.
That might be the one we settle.
Time flies.
Much as I don't want to like. Wait, what ruins? I don't want to just like settle. Just go with whatever we can get, but you know. What? Bird tongues, huh?
What could you possibly require?
Bird tongues are a tier 4 item. And they get a lot of money. There's another bird tongue island. Barley, yeah, for the beer. No, do it.
Festina Lente.
Barley and bird, that's still a small island though. Look how little space there is without draining the swamp, which I won't be able to drain the swamp for ages. Barley and bird tongues, huh? He's gonna settle there.
Through the waves.
Get away. This is my beer island.
Neptune's
Got it.
Ready.
Jerk.
Time flies. As do we.
Investment. All right. My beer, go away.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Cheese is much easier to get over there. Or, I mean, obviously, we need the ox there. Grapes. So, did that new island we have grapes? No, it has sturgeon. Sturgeon for caviar. We don't have a place for grapes. So, we're going to have to get cheese over in Albion. Aqueducts. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's upgrade what we can, make sure the needs are fulfilled, and then we'll go work on Albion a little bit. Okay. How do we get this tax money? Tax money. Get these people taxed at higher rates. We can already do the theater. Doing okay. Welcome in, Ashlick. Would help with knowledge quite a bit. We probably want to put it here. Or here, I guess. Moving those is kind of a pain, but... basically takes up 2 of those blocks. Well, that would help our research quite extensively, but it's also a large cost, so let's just wait on that. Let's check out the basic needs. Porridge is still good. Fish still good. Bread, tunics, sandals. Okay, so we can upgrade some more of the tier 1 to tier 2. Right. Brooches and togas. Yeah. Work on that. It's something important. We just settled our first island in Albion. And we just got tier 3 there. Oh.
Through the waves. Mariners, hold on.
What's this other one? Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Okay, to Albion.
Our scouts have sighted
Dr. Feelgood Tea. What, I thought you you like exclusively only wear my merch now. What's up with this? I've been betrayed. I'm just kidding, obviously. I feel betrayed. Oh, mine's in the wash. Oh, okay. I guess you can't like go streaking for real while that's going on. I gotcha. Okay, let's you know, I'm just gonna put this down here. So the bonuses, we can get full... Yeah, okay. Waiter residence. Man, we're going to have to really pack these guys in. Maybe this is where that 7x2 will come in handy. Alright, waiters. They're gonna want some cockles. We've got a lot of beach space for cockles, I gotta say. Look at this. It looks like a good cockle beach over there, though. Beach space for what? Cockles! I know it's missing. What do you mean? I have planning mode on. What is this doing? Whatever. Okay, so let's go in here and Villa, we will want one of these here for sure in the long run. It's not even gonna let us get that ready. Warms the cockles of my beaches. That's right. Can't see anything wrong with that. So let's get another wood place. Cockles. How many cockles you guys want? One cockle for now, please. One cockle for now. All right, that'll be a good start there. We can go back and build the other place. I want to get...
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I don't know what size cockles my people like. What do you want? 7 tons of togas, sir. I can't even make a single toga. So...
Time flies, as do we.
Maybe maybe you should chill out on that once, okay? We're gonna need concrete. Let's get a limestone quarry, and we'll get that somewhere low. Low. It's over here. 30. Sand refinery. So we'll put that over here. Kind of taking up a lot of beach space there, but they're back to end of double time. I know, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Very absurd. We want to upgrade this. And then we want 3 concrete mixers, I guess. It's actually going to be more than that. Let me double check. Need a lot of concrete in the long run anyway. Concrete. 326. I want that much concrete right now. Maybe we could just do passive trade for a lot of it. We're gonna have to do that later on anyway. 326. Excuse me, what just happened? Nah, I'm not gonna do that right now. What do you want? Ransom demand? No.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the 2 for now. I should have moved one of these, but oh well. I know that's gonna be overkill a little bit, but let's start working in the background either way. Free concrete. Do you do any negatives anywhere? No. Dude. Things are large too. Yeah, importing a lot of this might be for the best. What's the mineral content of your... Oh, I see. Oh, there's also this beach. All right, fine. I'll get these other workers first. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah. Let's fix this. Yeah. I know. You're suffering. Welcome to life. Welcome to life, residents of Rome. I'll deal with that. God. Yeah, I'll have to fix these. Not possible. Why? Wood. Ah, that'll be fine. Let's go work on some stuff. Where was I? Concrete. Sure, that place will never have any misfortune happen to it. Lovely. When's my loans done? Oh, so close. RP game. One goes venturing around continents collecting ramen recipes. You're calling it Old Frame? No, you haven't told me about that one.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
How's gathering funds for that been going? Going well? A small subcockle? Alright, I'll be back.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Way to go, scouts. Way to go. Proud of you. Ain't used up all that. Let's go ahead and go in the Albion trade and choose to sell all goods above 70. Alright, Albion, be good. I'll be back. Off the rails, it all came from cockles.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Island Control has patron god. Yeah.
There are signs of public unrest.
Why though? They live in a paradise, kind of.
A structure is under attack.
Well, what?
We advance.
Now listen here. The wrath of the sword is not easily stayed, if you catch my meaning.
Festina Lente.
Get out of here.
Under attack.
Attacking my salt?
Waiting for your decree.
Pirates have found us. Oh, if you choose red, the pirates are black. Okay.
Well, that's a write-off.
Mariners, forward!
Hey, Blackbeard. Got it. What do you want?
Awe, Praetor. I'm afraid to report that the survivors of a recent naval skirmish have been captured by the notorious Syracuse. He means to sell them off as common slaves.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
The stridulating crickets at the sanctuary disperse unwelcome thoughts.
Okay. Good to know. Thoughts and prayers. Stop rebelling. You got all my money locked up in there. Oh, one type away for getting perma bans. I don't think that's true. Ah, they're getting better. How's Albie going? How's it going over here, Albie? We're gonna need you to produce cheese real soon. You are quite a ways from producing cheese.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
But you are craving another batch of cockles. Who wouldn't? They look delicious. More wood. Investing in cooking and home improvement. I see that. Okay, so we gotta figure out where we want to get more of these guys so we can unlock the bath. That'll be a pretty big one for us to get. Then we can figure out where we want it. Probably like right here. That'll solve fire for quite some time. These guys just won't stop complaining. Wow, how very holy of you. Our quest is to kill people. It's called a crusade.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Automated again, Hearn. All that talk, and you get automated for saying German ham. Thanks, Twitch. Talk about Cockles and his special nightgown. Judgmentally. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and repair these. Just wood. Hopefully this is about over. But it'll be fine enough, I think. Isn't allowed to watch my stream. Your dog's not allowed to watch my streams when chat's like this. Wow. That's sad. All right. So yeah, we need more of the tier 3 guys so we can unlock the bath and then go from there. Okay, there's glass and marble and all that sort of thing. The forum and the bath. We need 800 of those guys total. Yeah, we can get to that. Good.
Our scouts have sighted.
It's only a baby, and he's standing under your laptop. Just a baby. I'm gonna use or call that the Aries excuse. That's what I always get told. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
Us wayward souls want guiding.
There, you can have your shoes, sir. I don't need them.
It's your song, Lord of the Fenland.
That's me.
May your river run clear.
Thanks. Right back here.
A city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
My loan balance almost done. Boy, it's gonna really kickstart the place. All right, market. We'll end up putting another one on that side at some point, so maybe. I mean, I don't know. This is a tight setup. Bardic Hearth. Oh, we can go put some shrines over on the other place. I just remembered. Unlock shrines of Ceres, so we can put a couple of those down. Population +1, health +1. Okay. Congratulations, you're being moved over here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Congratulations, you're being moved over there.
Out of the way.
Lovely. Come on, loans. Hard not to use Ceres on the main island. I know, especially because out of the starting 3, really tough. Yeah.
Time flies, as do we.
At least that's almost done. Okay, there we go. Getting into the bath will be really good. We're gonna only need we're gonna need some marble. The aqueduct does not take that, right? The aqueduct. No, it's concrete. Okay. So this one's gonna be a big one. Let's go into our trade and go to construction material. Go to marble, and we will buy until we're at 20 right now. The same thing on concrete, just in case we're low on it. And you know what? We'll do it on wood too. That way, for building stuff, we can just get it. Selling your extra olive oil? Yes, it should be anyway. I think I said all items to sell if we're over 60, but I'll double check. Yeah, sell one above 60. Yep. All right, the bath is going to be pretty expensive to keep up, but our income should be popping up soon, and this will also get rid of a lot of fire issues, and it's going to help the population anyway. So, I'm going to cover a crap load of area. Sandal maker, let's take a look at this. Might redo some of that section. Too steep up there. Really unfortunate. Yeah, that's a really good spot. Holy crap. Geez, one bath covering almost the entire... And then when we get the paved road, it'll probably cover this entire place. Okay, and then we'll need a cistern somewhere. We gotta get this set up. It's gonna take a bit of time, but it's gonna be super worth. And then while we're waiting on some stuff to come in, we can go set things up in Albion, so... All right. The aqueduct source for this will be here. All right, planning doesn't work on this. Keep forgetting that. We'll go ahead and make it.
Irrigation is the basis of all things. Without it, we would all most certainly starve.
Okay, as far as the cistern, as long as it reaches the bath over here, and that's mainly what we want. And then we can put another one like wrapped around the other side. Then put one over here from the, yeah, okay. We'll just put one on this corner. Can work with that. Okay. The aqueducts can also go through farmland without causing any problems, so we can use this area over here for farming. Okay, that will solve the fire thing for a very long time. It's going to be expensive to keep this up. Albion, Albion can get some effect with the extra production on cockles, I guess. Might as well for now. Actually, the extra reduction on the ox would be really good. Because that island's basically going to be making cheese for us. Yeah, we'll do that.
A patron god? Just for horses? Ridiculous!
That worsened? Get out of here. Take your island from you.
Make your ablutions, or our treaties will suffer.
What are you talking about? Why? And I don't even have a shipyard. I better chill out.
Compare your petty outputs with the Yaupao yields of this polis.
That's crazy that
I hope you washed your hands.
I put Epona as the patron over there for more cheese, and these guys are like, absolutely not. I guess we're gonna have to worry about getting our shipyard down after this, and then making this island for ship population, make it like a Neptune island or something. All right. More concrete and tiles. Okay, we'll go back over here. Lactose intolerant a-holes. That's right. Wait a minute, I'm lactose intolerant. I'm not. But those people do exist, apparently. My daughter's lactose intolerant. So. I know we're digging into that, but whatever. Alright, you guys hungering for more cockles, probably? Oh my god, they're clamoring for cockles. They just can't get enough. Cockles and cheese. Ugh, that sounds awful. And you know, have you tried it? You don't have to try some things, just know it's awful. Once you get a good cockle. I was gonna ask if there's any more to that sentence, but I don't think I should know.
Mariners, hold on!
If it's metal or horses you're after, I'm might actually be of some help.
Festina Lente.
I remember that I have this quest going on this side.
Time flies, as do we.
Married to a cockle. Confirm it was awful. Married to a cockle. Whoa. Crazy. Come on, where's my concrete?
What
Got
we
concrete
are
for
selling
sale?
here on Lily Bayon is an escape, Governor. Paradise.
Rams for
Buy a new
Jupiter.
desktop PC, have everything
is
in your
it?
cart, you're struggling with pressing the buy button. What kind of upgrade are we talking about? From what to what, out of curiosity? Time flies, as do we. $3070 Ti to 5080. 600 to 9800. So you're basically getting it for gaming, right? Is there games at the moment that your struggles with, or are you going from like 2K to 4K, for instance? Oh crap, Trisha, I never got back to you about. Did you end up selling your old machine? I don't think I have any way to do what you were talking about with getting it to Masari anyway, but. Bob on it because of the CPU mostly. Yeah, I got you. Sitting on the dresser. I don't know of a way, unless I like flew it to South Africa in my pocket. Sitting. Yeah. I'll look into some more options for it. Of course, I haven't really had time. I think you sent me that right around the beginning of the streamathon, so I was like, I'll get back to Trisha on that one. How long can the streamathon possibly last? Oh, whoops. You know what? I will put those 3 right now. I became a movie server? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we want to do that sometime too. We got around to it. Again. What I have, I guess. How goes Tribe Cockle? House Cockle. We can choose income and health. Tunics, income. I mean, I don't have a lot of room for this. There's not a lot of marsh on this one either. This is not a great island. There's a crap load of marsh there. So plenty of room for ox there. Also drain that for places for people to live, maybe. Alright, let's go with the actually I'm still gonna go with the tunics. Yeah, I don't know. So yours is bottlenecking on the CPU. Yeah, I would say the GPU that you're getting as far as 1-for-1 upgrade or whatever. I mean, it's an upgrade, but I don't think, from what I know of that one, it's not like that huge of a difference. But your CPU, on the other hand, it's one of the big gaming CPUs. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you want the new big brake kit for your car, if you just pay tariffs on them. Import from Japan. Something else you wanted to place in the big brakes? Gotcha. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Obviously, hard for me to give you the push, but I mean, if it like, if you think it would make you happier, and there's nothing else that's going to go toward, or nothing that you should spend it on, or that you need to save up for, or whatever, and it's not going to like screw up anything in your life or something, then I'd be more inclined to go for it.
We ought to take good care of our wares.
Should have put that on the other side. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. So you can max out every setting. Just jump in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know your situation way better than we do, of course, but
Life's a work of net and line.
sure does rain on this continent, you know. But it's the same. Well, I mean, you know, area, region, country, location. It rains here. Must be modeled out there, the Pacific Northwest, yeah. Gotta be it. All right, cockle people, I'll be back. Next Final Fantasy in trial boss fight. Doom train for Final Fantasy 8. Interesting. All right, can we get our bath done now?
Your aqueduct. Quite an achievement from such humble beginnings.
It is. So look, our fire safety is at negative 1.2 thousand. Let's see what happens when I get enough concrete. 40 grand. I forgot how expensive they were. Oh no. Well, at least we have the cistern in the meantime. We have that planned. All right. Well, we're not going to build that just yet. Cockle people. The day to fix death wobble. Go to the car store and point. Starts making noise, take it back, point with a frown. Sounds reasonable.
Through the waves.
Gotta get we gotta work on these needs over there. Income is higher at this stage than it was last playthrough, but we can do better.
Your orders?
What do you want? 3 crates.
It doesn't look like much now, but
it's a lot of crates.
Festina Lente.
The angle of the dangle is inversely proportional to the mass of the cockle. Sorry, that doesn't rhyme. Okay. So it can't be true. Okay, money. Money. Let's check current needs. Current needs are good, so we can expand and then worry about it after that. Prostality, good. Gonna help health quite a bit. We can also go ahead and put an area here.
Your people are ailing.
But why? They have olive oil. You know? You can't get sick if you have olive oil. That's just science. I mean, those guys kind of reach over there already. Whatever, we can always move it after this. Okay, let's go get another area started here. So we can get some money out of that one. This one we're going to need an office there. Probably some more of the big buildings, but we can have that there. So this section's pretty open. Villa, office. Yeah, keep it in planning mode. So if we have that there. And then markets and stuff are pretty cheap, so we just put one on each side. So it doesn't necessarily have to be in the center. Sanctuary.
Fire has started in your city.
Fire? Well, that's why we got fire people there. They'll take care of it. Alright. 1 bottle olive oil a day keeps the doctors away. That's right. Why are all your shirts tight? It's pressing. I thought you told me there was a malfunction with them. You tell me that wasn't true? So those go on the side and reach really far. Theater. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a theater right here. That's right. Oh my god, my high-income housing is on fire. I told them the fire department was there, but just barely doesn't reach. Okay, well when all that's done, we'll figure that out. Anyway, back over to the new area. Theater, happiness, knowledge, prestige. How large are those? Those are friggin' massive. Massive. We're gonna do the amphitheater this time. Oh man, this island doesn't have the greatest of places for amphitheater. Jeez, I don't know actually. This is a lot tighter setup than our previous main island. Ugh. Oh well, we'll figure that out when the time comes. Hopefully, we might end up building it over here instead. Yeah, maybe. Won't someone think of the high-income housing? I don't want to think about it, actually. The more I look at it. Yeah. Boy, that lines up really oddly, huh? That works out. I suppose we could do something like this. It does take a bunch of that spot. Sepia, Limbo, those are plans, yeah. Boy, that's gonna take up a lot of area. But yeah, I don't know. We might end up having this island instead be our major population hub. And if that's the case, we want this to be more only like tier 1 and 2, which means we don't need the theater. So we would want all of this stuff still, though. Okay, let's think about that then. All right. It's gonna take multiple of these, so let's start one of these here. Be like that. Okay, and then
it has been 4 hours, Ere.
No, you're a liar.
How about a little exercise?
Absolutely not. Guys trying to get me killed.
There are signs of public unrest.
Nah, those are just rumors. Dankacles? Go Inspector. Dankacles. Dankacles. I don't really like that either. Maybe I'll just do a line like we did over there and piece things in. Problem is the officium. We really want to have be the center part there. Is not like super well shaped. Guess we can just do this, and like I said, these markets and things are pretty cheap to just put on the periphery. So, all right, this will be the center area. Okay, and then Peter's happiness. Forum or bath will go on that side. We can put that over there, no problem. So that's all the population gaining stuff until tier 4. But we do want sanctuary and all that. And the Grammaticus. Probably have to put another temple on the other side if I do it this way, but yeah, that's fine too. All right, and then we can put some service buildings there. Sure, we'll try this out. Definitely not perfect. Is 8 like too much? The 7's working okay over there. I guess we'll see when we fill this out. All right, whatever. Ship it. That's gonna be some dense population. All right, we'll be back.
The city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
Yeah, but we'll deal with that later. All right, while we're waiting on the wood to come back and the money, let's go back to Albion. Streaking! Twisting wheel to man. Know why you haven't moved your rook to e7 yet? I just don't want to. Obviously.
What could you possibly require?
Personal preference. I'm trying something new. Why would I min-max chess right now when I'm trying to learn?
Mariners, forward!
Is that like floating away?
We advance.
Are you drunk to where we just challenge someone to catch a wrestling in oil? They put collision into the game. There is collision in this game. Oh, for the army units. Yeah.
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
Okay. Yeah, we got to work on getting the cheese from here. I gotta get more ships made. More than 0. We have 0 made. So.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
God, you're not helping this city. A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea. He's gonna bring us back to that same conversation that was going on earlier. What? Why would it automatically do that? Oh, that's dumb. I mean, I understand what happened, but I don't think it should happen. All right. Colony really needs a dentist plagued with plaque. Not quite plaque. I mean, probably actually.
Festina Lente.
All right, how are things going here? 819, huh? And we haven't done any ship production, but okay. 26 wood. Crazy that we need even more wood production. Might as well do it though. Like, even if it's temporary to get this new section online. And that should be a lot of wood. Hold up, Skirmy, and New Year's lands over 500 on the clock. I don't think so. I'm not making, I have to be careful of any promises that I make. You guys need to chill out down there. Screwing up my salt production. Look at how unhappy people are. But don't they know that the bottom line is so much better without, like, all the buildings that they're requesting? Why won't these peasants think about the bottom line? On the morning of the third day, look to the east. Look to the easy. Man, I'll get some public service buildings. Not happy about it. Right back over here. What's for dinner? Well, it's the day after Thanksgiving, so I will give you one guess.
We stand waiting.
Cockles. No. Leftovers.
Through the waves.
I guess pizza. Cockles. Turkey club sandwich. No, not that either. Make mini ham sandwiches. Oh my god, the Hawaiian sweet rolls were... I still bought them, but I don't think I'm going to buy them again. I can remember not that many years ago. Sure, Grandpa. No, seriously, like not very many years ago. I remember buying one of the big packages of them for like $4.89. And I was like, this is like insanely expensive. We're going to have to stop having this at them. It was $8. $8 for a pack of Hawaiian sweet rolls. $8. My daughter was like, please, my favorite part. And I was like, your favorite part is the rolls that we buy? And she was like, yes. $8. Martin sweet dinner rolls are better anyway. They're not cheaper. Really couldn't believe it was $8. Like, man, oh man, what? Oh, I don't have tile here. Widening it for the for the hamster tube. Oh yeah. I know what that quote is. We can't fix that. I don't have tiles being made here yet. I can keep the rolls for $8 a pack. Yeah. Yeah.
Mariners, forward!
Cost of razor blades. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. Lucky me.
Now that's what I call efficient.
Well, a lot of these guys are gonna die, but oh well. I got business elsewhere. I'll be back. Holy wood. Happiness -1. Ah.
Steady
You're already really unhappy.
all.
So it'll probably be fine. Wait, is that gonna reach over there? I should probably have separated those a little bit. There's still time. Okay, they're definitely gonna need some more of the tier 1 stuff. We need 2 more sardines, okay. And 1 more porridge. One more porridge. That's not where my porridge is. What are you guys doing rebelling down here anyway? Locking down.
They robbed us. They stoned us.
Oh, that sounds bad. Anyway, they're locking down the salt production. Trying to create a salt union. They don't know is the leader doesn't care. Put new tires in your car, you hate being an adult sometimes. Only sometimes? Always does suck when one of those big things comes up, like the vet bill this morning. I hear you. These guys live in a paradise, just like bustling with tunics. Why don't they just chill out? For a tunic enthusiast, there's almost nowhere better to live. Whatever. Not look at that too much, okay? Thanks. Alright. Get on porridge. Fish, bread, tunics will be up, but all that's just barely. Olive oil. Okay, when that starts kicking in, we'll get some more income. Empty coffers, yeah, okay. We need to start building up that other island, get enough money to settle another island. That actually might be our bigger area. Acting? Yeah, I wish that's what it was. Oh, she had surgery like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, maybe now. Stopped eating for 2 weeks. Can't find anything wrong. Just started eating 3 days later. Ouch. Hey, grocery store sells store brand Coke. Sold to Coke for $1 for 2 liters. Coke is $3.29 2 liter. I haven't bought liter bottles or anything in a really long time. Do you guys remember 3 liter bottles? Like, not only was a 3 liter bottle obviously larger, but like the cap and like what you poured it from was also much bigger. I remember. Wonder when that got phased out exactly. Canadian money isn't real. Just wait until you learn no money is real. What? It's all a concept, man. Concept. Held up by the capitalist patriarchy, man. Hey, wait a minute, that seems kind of true. Bottles never existed where you are. Still a thing in Honduras. They had them briefly in Brazil. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Too much soda. The thing is like, obviously you get more soda than that in like buying large amounts of cans, right? So that's not really it. It's that it's like it would go flat. It would go flat before you could get through that much soda. All right. So bottles of Coke each. Well, 9 liters Coke for under $10 there. 2 liter bottle goes fat in like 2 or 3 days. Yeah, and 3 liter was obviously even worse. Oh, we don't have that made yet. So that is not working as efficiently, but... Oh well, where's my ship at? We're gonna go start working on the next spot here.
Forward! Through the waves!
This place over here just costs us money, so we need to go start building it up. To get to the point where we get another island.
Mariners! Forward!
Okay, so it doesn't go flat. Zero sugar, yeah. Zero sugar and diet sodas are like literally 99% water. I think normal soda is like 90%. Obviously that 10% is doing some heavy lifting, but okay. We don't have the upgrades for the office or whatever main building to get us. Silence not great either. Has some bonuses though. But anyway, we don't have the researches where we get some workforce just for putting down an office here. Yeah, let's get some things going here so this can at least like break even. That'd be nice. Libertus. Drink diet water now. Nice. Working out for you. Markets. I'm gonna do these on the side instead. Maybe. I don't know. I want to leave that space open there, I guess, in case we want to run a bath right down there. Okay. Diet O2 is top tier. Drop this stuff off. And head back over.
Festina Lente.
We can do some of the other little things there. You give me the lurk. So let's look at the religion here. Let's put this one as Neptune. So this one is Neptune. Helps.
May your springs and brooks babble over my people. Relieve the drought of the psyche.
Sardines and sturgeon. What was that? There's nothing in here. I think that was at my end though. That was basically Atom water. That's right. Device got unplugged, but it didn't. I didn't even get a pop-up, but I got the noise. That was your Discord? No, I don't think so. Yours isn't even in here. I don't know what that was. No. Alright, let's go ahead and start. Missing for upgrades here. What do you guys need? Oh, you guys don't have access. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. Alright, so we could pave some of the road as an option. I don't think that's going to reach you with a paved road. So we haven't even, it's not an option. I haven't researched it yet, so. Alright, Yeah, let's just get another one of these. I still gotta figure out the theater. I kind of wanted to put it in this center section as well. Might be a little difficult.
Your people are ailing.
Where now? Guys, come on. I gave you everything aside from a hospital. This how you repay me? By getting sick? Position that like it's actually a good thing. That's the only thing I left them without. Okay. Ares merch. There's something in the works, yeah. Or maybe fictional. Phantom USB devices are connecting and disconnecting. One thing you know for certain is that we need to hit the hot potato goal that gets us an Ares cam. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're fine, yeah, they're fine. I agree. Probably faking it anyway. In your province gets a notification here. Yeah. Okay. A while for me you can hit that, so. Alright, let's keep this done. Still can't repair that. So these guys should be pretty close to upgrading over here now.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
Another freaking tunic. We're gonna have to get the research for these first. Oops. So we're going to come back to these two. I think we're gonna knock out warehouse. Well, we'll do it that way. 4,800. It has like 12k left. Yeah, that's okay. And then and Atom Sweat. Oh my god, most intense run. I don't think I get worked up enough to be sweating during gameplay, to be honest. Also, I don't want to know who would buy it. So. Huh. Things happened here while we're gone. Choose your upgrade path. Jeez.
Forging ahead.
How you endure the echo of their hammers, I'll never know.
Yeah, whatever, lady. Literally, I just upgraded one house so we can get cheese in a little while. You don't like cheese? Doesn't like cheese. Rabbit's roaster making rabbit pie. I really got to start thinking about a shipyard over here too, but I mean, that's what we're going to do on the Neptune Island, so let's keep building it. How are you guys doing over here with the sardines? You need another one? Okay. I'll be back. We're just under, fish is under. Barely though, fish is good now, bread is good. Tunics are well over. Why is the need so low all of a sudden? Interesting. Must be lactose and toddler ants. Yes. exactly that.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
What? How'd that happen? Wow, that was not good. 40K on that, huh? All right. Come on, guys. There's a hospital right there.
I await
a festival
your instruction.
Beer. Income from bakeries. I mean, I don't have bakeries near people, really. Okay,
You
that
are
one is getting
also a
done.
scientist. I knew it.
I know few of more estimable stature than you, even at the College of Pontiffs.
Suck it, college.
Sharpening your arrowheads. All the better for the day we meet on the sand.
You need to chill out. Mass expand guy. I'm so tired. He's a vacation. I can have a vacation in the afterlife. That's what we tell them anyway. Well, meats in USA, but this is deer, yeah. And the deer butt is venison ham, no. I guess it would be though, right? We've learned. More money, please. More money, less problems. Stream with a 10-minute delay for at least an hour. You only just noticed when you scroll back to see if you answered a question you asked. I saw Brett live. Get a chance to test the last version of the script. I have not yet. No. Not yet. Okay, we're 1,000 income. That's good. Okay, let's double check this. Still good on bread, sardine, not good on bread. And not good on sandals now. Okay. I know I can travel distant provinces. Stop it. I've built an island there. Got really sick of the last couple of days. Don't know how much brain power you can devote to fix it if it doesn't work. Gotcha. If it doesn't, I mean, I could always just keep the other one, but yeah, hopefully feel better soon. Hopefully it's not something like passing through the household. Seems to always be the case when one person gets sick here. Should be working out. I'm curious how much another island is going to cost, so I'm going to go ahead and grab 25 and just go get an idea. It's going to be probably crazy. Whole house trading stuff around. That sucks.
Mariners, forward!
There are signs of public unrest.
Grapes. Grapes. Now, let's see how much a little grape island would be.
We advance.
Signs of public unrest. Where now? Depot riots. Go buy another specialist for that, but can't be bothered. Okay. 70k for a cheap one or a small one. Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Mariners, forward!
We have an extra workforce here. We might as well go ahead and have them produce their own forestry stuff. And when they're done building up, we can get rid of it. Okay. Make sure we have passive trade on for this one. All goods. Sell all goods above 70. Okay.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Right. What we can do for now? Back over here. Rioters. Rioters. What do they have to write about? They're only at like minus 4,000 happiness. Try to fix this make so that camera will try to automatically shift to keep your face in frame, even at super big sizes in both normal and Australia mode. Turn back to the base point when shrinking. Kind of manual work you had to do as much as you could. Yeah, I'll definitely be testing it. Oh yeah, and I appreciate it. Been loving ANNO 117. I've been having a lot of fun too. The big bugs are really unfortunate. Hopefully those get worked out sooner than later. I'm kind of bummed in that regard, but actual core game has been really good. All right. So let's see. We're gonna get another bread chain up. Bread was what was it 212? Two, 1, 2, yeah, okay. So 2 new wheat farms. Yeah, it's been good. And Death's Bread, speaking of bread. I have to redo this eventually with a Cirrus, whatever. Buff. But, oh well, we're not going to have it for quite a long time, this play file. So. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, sucks to be the farmer that has to go back here.
Started in your city.
Sucks for them. Right. One. Two, I believe, right? 2 of those go into 1 grain mill. 1 grain mill goes into 2 bakeries. We gotta put the road there, but we'll get that fixed in a minute. More fire risk. I get that bath done, but it's pretty expensive this early. I mean, it's expensive always. Player stability and release the Egyptian DLC. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, hopefully they fix all this crap before they release more DLC. Like, for instance, the vassalization literally being a giant button that does nothing, and vassalization screwing up and making it so you have a bunch of military that you pay upkeep for that you can't dismiss or use. There's some pretty big ones like that. Now that I know them, I won't go toward those things, but fortunately, you don't really know them until really late. All buildings at our second one. Knowledge +2 for 5k. Not right now. You're hungry for some traditional wild boar deer goulash. I don't think I've had, again, I've had boar from those like jerky things that I haven't had otherwise. A goulash.
I await your instruction.
Belief +2, but knowledge -1. Knowledge +2, belief -1. Emperor likes this +5. Emperor likes this +5. So -1 happiness, -1 fire safety, but upkeep cost reduction. We'll go with the knowledge one.
Only time will tell.
Just finished the other research too. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab the well and the watchtower and the latrine finally. I did a spear hunt boar with a friend 12 years ago. A spiral cut ham out of yours. The best Christmas ham you've ever eaten. Spear hunt a boar.
Time to decide.
Fuse. I don't have another ship, so there's a real issue if he actually attacks us in a crazier way. We can get this one done now. It's 40k. Yeah, do it.
The water flows and you dictate its path. It is clever and essential. We share an interest.
Yeah, just don't look over there, lady. Well's been researched. Okay. All right. I gotta start on the theater thing there too. We'll just throw some wells in some places, especially these little work places.
It is good that you have built many public bathhouses. The liver of
Many.
your city is healthy.
One. But yes. Okay, watchtowers are researched as well. Watchtowers are gonna do nothing. Often have reindeer or moose. I don't think I've had either of those. I mean, I've had deer though. Imagine here would be similar. Okay, let's check this. So bread's good, fish is good. We're gonna need more tunics and sandals, and then we expand from there. Need an office up here for the tunic makers. That'd be crazy. Should probably go park at one of the locations to get that. We can also do some shrines here. We got a little bit. Yeah, we can do that. Where would I want to put it? This one? Not really gonna cover all that too much. Get more shrines later, but little overlap, which is good. You just got caribou, and there are a few places to ship from. Like venison, but extra buttery and soft, very rich, like the cake of meats. I've had lots of venison in my life. We did lots of deer hunting as a kid, but Fur's good, fish is good, bread's good, tunics, and another set of sandals. Okay. Okay, another pig set up. It's 1 pig to 2 of these. You immediately got sick. Guy's first day on the job, touches a pig, immediately gets sick. Ham. No, ham. Yeah, you got some extra letters there. Ham. Alright, so 1 pig. Just 2 tanneries, 4 sandals, need another salts. That leaves that open for the future, I guess. Kinda. No, it doesn't. Weird. Anyway, 4 sandals. 1. That one's turned the wrong way.
Where's the warehouse?
Yeah, that actually absolutely destroyed that. Stuff. Okay, that should get that. That was the guy that hooked up with the moose. Hooked us up with some. Okay, all that's good. All right. Well, that's kicking online. Let's get back over here. I gotta reach super far, huh? Probably put that one in the middle too. Oh well. Okay, let's go and get some service stuff over here so I don't have to worry about this area as much.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Only one? Wow. What is that? I'm not touching anything. There's no cat in here. It's the second time it's done it. There must be something like very close to being disconnected. I can't imagine what it is. Sorry, that's mine. No idea. No idea what that could be.
Time flies, as do we.
Second. Time for a wiggle test. Yeah. Probably not on the stream though.
Through the waves.
Another room to mess with me. Yeah, that's Ares would if we could for sure.
We advance.
Right. This is the yeah. So we'll end up getting ship production here at some point. Yeah. All right, build up until then. Let's just do a crap load of tier 1. We'll build up from there. Oh crap. That research finished. Let's do the paved roads. Air crane, we're gonna do that pretty soon. Enemy girl drink shaker research. My code until tomorrow at 3 p.m. is a 20% off, so 10% off by the way. I meant to put that in the like a timed message, but it's okay. Going relatively fast. Get some of these basic ones down. And then some more of the Atticus range, maybe. Health area effect +1. Yeah, we need all that kind of stuff too. Alright, we'll get that after. Festival wear. Neptune Allele Augusti. Ship construction, cost reduction, ship. I mean, we don't have that set up yet. Really postponed that to try to get our money flowing. It has been flowing. We send in more of it actually. Alright, let's upgrade some more of these red houses. And I gotta figure out where we're gonna put this theater. I'm thinking I'll put it there. We're gonna move these people in the meantime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks of housing. Okay, can you guys just temporarily be right there without freaking out until I find somewhere else for you? Oh, you know what? I'll just move you over to this new area temporarily. Definitely temporarily. See if we can get this down. The theater. Oh, there's still some road there. I have to move the rest. We'll see. What do we need for that? How many tiles? I can't believe we are so low on tile. We have 2 of our river slots taken up with it, and I think we're buying as well.
Festina Lente.
Oh, I see. I went under. Maintain. It's gonna hit us kind of hard there at first, but it's fine. Fine until we start making our own of marble. Why did you choose to place that building without a road on both sides? I will come back and do it. Yeah. I actually didn't mean to. That one. I hadn't placed it yet, is the short answer. I actually didn't mean to have it over to the left. You saw me probably wiggling it back and forth, and then I apparently clicked it in the wrong spot of the wiggle.
Even if I only buys a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
Can upgrade more of the red houses. I gotta stop doing that though, because that's what I need the tile for that. Okay, back over here. Actually, I really need to go get cheese. I'm gonna need to make those trade ships too. Suppose we can buy some. We can flying some. Let's go ahead and go into this. Tile by 20. That'll come in. How much was it for that other island? Oh man, she grabbed him. They're all getting gobbled up. Wow. And he's getting so many of those too. That's pretty crappy.
Through the way.
And he settles so much. Seriously, look how much he settled compared to everyone else. There's only one of the veteran or highest level, whatever, AIs. And he is settling so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 islands here that we know of. 1, 2, 3, 4, and at least 4 here that we know of. Let's see. Gotta be careful in this cheese business then. Man. Now we're gonna get a third. We just gotta get our income up. Orange coin. Else gotta see it. Yeah, he is a warmonger too, so might end up getting screwed here. We're gonna go look around, see what else is around, but Anyway, let's keep upgrading housing. That's our best way to get more money right now.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Actually,
there are signs of public unrest.
Yeah, we know. All right. How are we doing on production for tier 1 stuff? Good. Don't have a place to get gear them at the moment. All these are good, so we can keep upgrading or placing more housing, whichever. Probably can start filling this in back here. It's kind of a mess back there at the moment, but it's all right. Okay. Gonna increase fire again. Oh well. Also we do want to pave the roads, especially from this market spot here. Be careful, that does eat into income. Because there's upkeep on those roads. So we're going to end up having a need for another market up there at some point. That actually reaches pretty friggin' far, though. So we can wait on that.
I try to stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
What else do we have there? Oh boy, minus 5.6 thousand happiness. I don't think we've ever had that low of happiness. But usually by now we've tried to get to tier 3 and get the amphitheater started, which helps, but yeah, they'll probably be fine. Just have no military. Is all that taken? It's like all taken. There's one island left. Only one island left already. And it does have multiple things on it that we really could use. Actually has all 4 of those fertilities we really could use, so if we can get this one, great. Great Depression. I don't know what's so great about it, but yes. 1400, man. I don't know how we're gonna get this one. Also, we haven't really gotten any quests from the Emperor. The terrible depression of whatever year this is. 117 still, apparently. Splitting ones for the Roman candle battles. Gaming. We're gaming.
Time flies, as do we.
Amen. The big sad. Pretty accurate.
Festina Lente.
Oh, this one's only 30k.
I have been thinking about this for a long time.
Offer a trade treaty? Yes. Cool.
Raven Pex. Ninciana rises. Now is a most opportune time.
Through the waves.
Okay, well, we got
this
one, so we can start getting wine. Yeah, that's got to be what this one is for. An island for wine. I really need to get ship production here, so yeah, let's work on that. Ship production chain is pretty beefy, but we gotta have it. All right, shipyard. Rope. See, 1 hemp, 2 rope makers, and we're gonna need some tier 2 guys here. Okay. So to get tier 2, I think all we've supplied these guys with is fish. We need to grab tunics for them too. Oh. Request.
Rome begs your ears, Governor.
Assassinate the conspirators. Destroying mini ships? Guy. Why this one? Why don't you ask for, like, some wine or something? I can't do it. That sucks, though. Make an excuse and refuse?
No messing around.
Well, my excuse is I have 1 ship.
Your shoulders have sloped to your dog-eared sandals, Governor.
Yeah. Shut up. Was that White Claw? 8 months at tier 3. Sorry. So worth. Thank you, White Claw. Glad you think so. I don't think so. I know so. I'm glad you know so. White Claw? The Golden Butt Club. Sure, get across there. That's actually supposed to be sneaky, not ship battles. Typically speaking, I think you're right. Emperor doesn't know. He's new to this whole emperor thing.
Your people are ailing.
Yeah, there's a hospital nearby. They'll be fine. Where's that building? All right. One, 2, 3. Get more of these guys down. Okay, so that should be, that's still not enough. I need another one. Okay.
fire has started in your city.
Well, good thing they're right across from the fire department, I guess. This guy doesn't know. Silvanti, thank you for the streak. Thank you for streaking. I guess we can just throw this one at the dock. Although it's pretty freaking crowded right there. At least they'll be warm. They'll be warm for the rest of their lives. All right. 1500. Finally got that. Yes, we do.
Frivolous and irresponsible.
I mean, irresponsible. When fire department's reality TV. What would the name of that show be? Right. Now we start upgrading again. Or not. Three more porridge. Something seems not right there. I think the porridge place is going to end up being on fire, so I'm going to go check it. No. I think it's bad that we're making the porridge right next to where all the pigs are pooping. Probably not. It's really fine. Three more? Seems unlikely. Pompeii fire. The most dangerous job in the world. Upgrade warning, recently damaged.
There are signs of public unrest.
You guys live in the new development. It's nice here. Look, the police live here. We know it's safe. Anonymous, thank you for the $3.50. Mr. Bucket wouldn't let this unrest stand. But yeah, but he would cull them. He would eat them. He would chop off their balls and throw them in his top. We're not that kind of emperor yet. Thanks, Anonymous. All right, we need to get wine. Wine's gonna give us quite a bit of money. Happy. This is gonna reduce our knowledge. Oh crap. Knowledge. Does slavery work in this game? It doesn't. Bin, your advisor, is a slave. The end. Yep. Got it. Boost mines. But no, there's not like a slave trade or something.
Time flies, as do we.
All right, back on ship production here. So these guys still need.
It's got my name on it. I practiced.
Another spinner. Spartacus DLC. No DLC at all at the moment. All right, let that place develop a little bit. Jokes are extra funny when you realize many Gen Z people watching don't understand the context and be alarmed. About shows remind you, you're working on writing a pilot script for a prestige drama. This barrage of sick hit you. Plan was once your brain stops. Interesting. You wrote screenplays specifically before? I know you talked about writing before and creative writing
in your city.
Screenplays.
Festina Lente. We advance.
Here. 6 river slots. You have before? What genre was that in? Ailing.
Your people are ailing.
Caption of a stage play you wrote when you were in art school majoring in screenwriting. Gotcha.
Through the waves.
Cool. Right headspace to continue writing a book.
Time flies, as do we.
13. Alright, they're overproducing everything they need to start upgrading, and they just need some time for it to hit. Okay. How are we doing over here on production of everything? Another fish, another tunic, always more tunics. Crazy. Crazy. These people go through tunics so much. What are they doing to these things? That's not just everyday wear and tear. Alright, so good on porridge, fish, bread. Need to go park this ship. Get some specialists. Wonder the reason why we're so poor on everything right now.
Through the waves.
Let's see, what you got, lady?
Interiors with roses.
Weaponsmith in
Roll
range.
your eyes now.
What do you have?
I charge by the pairs. Slave markets, fish markets, how my tenants use their floor space is up to
+1
them.
fire safety area effect. Potters in range. Weapon chain in range. Olive oil chain in range. Productivity increase.
We advance.
Use that one. Are gonna get there in time? I don't know. Our figures happen to work for a major TV studio. We're chatting about it. She told you she loved the idea. I should pitch it. So you'd be able to pitch deck. Pitch deck went over the well. Her contact HO asked you to put together a pilot script. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Did you say what? Did you say like what genre? Like a better word.
That is good business, Roman.
Let's go back.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, you said prestige drama. Yeah, sorry. Right. And it's the same. Yeah, okay. Things over here are in disarray. Okay. So there's the olives. The olive chain production. Okay. The deck with inspector to get his feedback thoughts. For market feedback. That's pretty cool. Hopefully it goes well. So, I guess it probably doesn't matter. I was going to say, will the move make this more likely or easier, I guess, if it succeeds? I'd imagine so. I don't actually know if I'm going to do that right now. Maybe, though. Move would make it easier if it goes anywhere. Probably worth it in the long run. To get your hopes up. That would be neat. That would be cool, yeah. I mean... okay. And having multiple islands and not pausing is very scrambly in this game. Plethora of inspiration. Alright, back to positive again. Time to start working on upgrades. And we really need the ship going, huh? Yeah, that's what we're working on over here. Okay, so we can upgrade a set of these guys. Then let's work on ship production stuff. Be pretty costly, but we really need it. This is a cool bay back there too. All right, rope. 1 hemp, 2 rope makers. So another hemp. Well, might as well put it with these ones. Two rope makers, and then the sail things are going to be pretty large as well. Sails 130. 3 of these. As large as I remembered. Okay, so we got the 1 extra hemp. Which is for the rope. And then the sails is 1 sheep for those. Okay. Let's add that there just in case we end up. Our sheep. Yeah, sheep doesn't impact anything, so we can put that near things and no issues. That was being completely unintentional. Just not think about it too much. I was trying to make the story a graphic novel that it did well. He wanted to try and pitch it. Trying to fit it into the right place might let you keep that. Or skip that. There with you. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That won't end up being that much, but I'm gonna go ahead and over-repair with it a little bit. Alright, another... Okay, 1 sheep.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yep, I'm on it. Kinda. Mostly. We're probably going to need to do porridge over here. People like boots who are similar, but also vastly different from you. There's a very wide variety of people here, which is awesome. I talked about quite a bit how, like, the internet in general, obviously, opened up the world to me. I was a kid. A very good thing. Probably should do a couple extra. Alright, this place doesn't have its own wood cutting.
Mariners, forward!
Okay, and then the olive thing. So we'll go ahead and do this. What am I missing? Oh, wood. Yeah. As do that kid that called people noobs. I probably did it, yeah. I'm sure I did it. On Brood War ladder and stuff. Yeah, no doubt. I can't recall a specific instance, but I would be shocked if I didn't, or I hadn't done so.
We stand waiting.
Guess I might as well go ahead and put another set of these down. Always fix it later. That'll allow us to drop some more of this off.
Through the waves.
Okay, so what does this need though?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I thought that might be about to happen.
An evocation of greatness.
He likes it. He likes it. Maybe. Not sure if that was him liking it or not. So. Yeah, we need to get some extra population things here. For this to reach. We haven't unlocked a ton of them. Which means we need to get our main island to... Wait. Okay. Main island is tier 4. Alright. Sails, ropes. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and go into this and weapons. We are going to buy until we have 30. Actually, you know what? We'll have more sitting there. 50. Buy rope. Actually, maintain 50. Sails, maintain 50. I don't think we're gonna need the armor stuff for quite a long time. I haven't even unlocked it anywhere.
Mariners, hold on.
Let's go check out his capital island. What about your capital? Is he at war with someone? What about you? When you played it to make your opponent rage quit, you were the worst. Nothing wrong with noobs. Question for earlier, prestige drama is overarching, but for more detail, you might say dark fantasy detective drama. Where we're going, we don't need walls.
Time flies, as do we.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this upgraded.
Let's get started then. We advance.
Guys, got any good... Oh. Prestige from wine is supplied +3. Yeah, we can't afford these ones. She's got some of the 100k ones. Fire safety range +1.2. Also can barely afford that one, but that would be kind of nice. Although population is the most important. Like fires can be put out, you know. Sardine chain productivity. Trade price. Towers. No, I don't go over there. Okay, how's our research going? Into the tier 3 ship is going to take quite a long time. Just have to deal with a tier 2 for now. Do I want to upgrade the ores so it's faster? Nah, this one's probably good. Well, actually, probably should. There's gonna be a lot of workers. Let's wait on that. When you get this more developed, need more population. So I guess we'll get some porridge going. 5 things of porridge. You guys need two more fish. Five porridge, okay. Cram that in here somewhere. It would show where that leaves off instead of like cramming it through the wall. Whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There are signs of public unrest.
There. Oh well. I don't care. The concrete production goes out for a little bit. No time to deal with that. No, we'll go ahead and do an extra one. Right, this is really far over there. Okay. 1. Two. Let's go buckle our shoe. No, build some more houses. So those guys should get in. We're gonna need another market over there if we keep expanding like that. I guess I'll go ahead and do it.
Servant fair ebbs and flows, is master of our seas and waterways and all therein.
I just level up Neptune or something? She's just rambling for no reason. Yeah. Oh, we're almost to. We almost have enough belief to get 50% more modules on our crops. Prestige drama, yeah, me either, really. Not the prestige portion of it, anyway. I guess, obviously. It's a little overkill, but it's giving us the population we need. Okay. Shrine of Neptune unlocked. So now we can double up on some shrines back in our other settlements, and it's going to help with fire safety as well. This place is producing its own wood, right?
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
No, 2 of my cities.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Time flies.
Really?
As do we.
Wait, what need are these guys missing? tunics, of course. It's always tunics. I'm playing on tomorrow's stream. I'm going to continue this playthrough. Unless we run into some awful bug or something. Knock on wood. Another one. You know this game very well, almost done with the playthrough, and you're still confused. I know it decently well. I'm not like super been maxing yet or anything like that. You said you just finished a playthrough. I'm guessing you did the campaign, or have any questions? I can try to answer them, and if I'm wrong, maybe someone else will answer, and then we'll both learn from it. But yeah.
Your judiciousness.
Prestige drama is a genre of television show in which the tone of the show is serious, production values are high, and there is a complex plot across episodes. Examples of prestige drama include shows such as Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones, and True Detective. Gotcha. Prestige +2 on all the buildings on the island. No. Sandbox and the supply stuff. You're just confused about as population grows. Oh, so you might already know this, but just in case. So in this game, all the needs, you can fulfill one or the other. As long as you fulfill one, they'll be happy enough to progress. If you fulfill both, you get the bonus of each of them, right? So you can choose which ones you fulfill or whatnot. Now the supply, this screen, you'll end up using this crap load. So this screen right here, if you click on your person, there's also a hotkey. It's like control something Q. But anyway, control Q. If you click on this, you can break this down by island. You can put multiple islands. You can put entire zones, whatever. You can choose where it goes to. You can also choose what stuff it's showing. Tier 1, then they go to tier 2. They still need another shoe thing. Yeah, they will. In this one, it's not like old ones. They'll continue needing the other thing regardless. And if you don't give them the things that they needed to level up to the next tier, you run the risk of them downgrading or moving out, basically, I guess you can call it. And then in here, this will tell you a lot as well. Like, basically, you want, if you're trying to produce everything yourself, you basically want the green even or higher than the whites on pretty much all these for your population to continue growing. But yeah, in this one, all of the tiers need all the previous stuff. Tier 2, will you need to make a second shoe? No. Do not do that. In fact, sometimes you'll end up needing less because of how the consolidation of population goes. If you're ever curious, though, like if you click on one of the houses that you've upgraded, and you look over here, it'll show you if that's fulfilled on an individual basis on the house. And if you click the drop down, it'll show again. But like these people, let me think of a good... So, like, these people still need sardines, even though they're tier 3. But you don't have to supply them with more sardines. It's the same as previous. Yeah. I would say, mainly, if you're having a problem in here, just come back to this screen. Or anytime you put down another population block, put down this screen as well. I'll be using that screen a whole lot. But no, you don't have to double up on it. If their shoes were satisfied at tier 1... and that house upgrades to tier 2, as long as the supply maintains the same across your island, they don't need you to make more shoes. Tier 1 current houses are satisfied, build no more shoes, they're good all the way to tier 3. Right, yeah. If you didn't build any like more houses in your time, yeah. So like, obviously if you're expanding at the same time, if you're going horizontally, so to speak, instead of at the same time you're trying to go vertically, you're gonna have to keep fulfilling new needs because you just have more new people coming in. But as far as like a 1-for-1, like in a vacuum, no, they don't need it. You are good. Okay.
Through the waves.
All right, so we are ready to make a trade ship here finally. Only tier 2. Oh, what's that? I'm gonna do the ores on this one. Yeah, pirates have been kind of annoying. That should allow us to outrun the current tier pirates. Okay, tunics. I didn't mean to do that. For some reason, you can't downgrade warehouses after you place them, so I'm gonna have to make a new one. But to hit upgrade over here. Now we're missing the wood.
Festina Lente.
Blinn with 3 inns incoming. Oh, that'd be pretty handy. Really just best to build in exact blocks. I'm trying a different setup with this one, but yeah, pretty much. Different sets of blocks, yeah. I'm trying longer horizontal blocks in this one to see how I feel about it, but in general, because of the bonuses like proximity rings and stuff, you'll find with a lot of housing as you get going. Yeah, typically speaking, yeah. All right, so on that island, we should be good. They're gonna need another porridge by the time that comes in. So let's go. I thought I made an extra. Oh, right. There we go. So all of the hemp is good. All the sheep, all the oats, all the hemp. Okay. So they're gonna be good on that. The amount of tunics these guys need is crazy, but it is gonna break about even. I've seen people build elaborate cities full of ornaments and stuff. Yeah, it is cool, but
think on it.
I think. But you, especially if you're playing on these difficulties of the smaller islands, you know, like you really have to pack in population, or else you're not gonna be able to get anything done, like made. So.
It's Sardine and I. We're both very small fish.
What quest do you have? A delivery is late. Expect raiders. Man, both of these are raider ones. We have like no shit.
A ship is under attack.
We advance. Festina Lente.
Hey, today, look forward to starting a real playthrough. Hey, PP and Speedy. Hopsy people reached out to me. If you are wanting, they can move it over. I'll send you the information. If it's a hassle for you or you don't want to do it, no worries. You have what's the easiest way for me to send you what they said? Like DM you somewhere, or Wicked 83. The reason the Switch Prime here. Thank you, Wicked 83. Sorry about the ads, but they're gone for you now. Email. Yeah, if you want me to have you email, if you don't mind that or something, then all good. If you don't want me to have it, it's fine. I can see if I can message you on Twitch real quick. Found you. I was thinking, by the way, after we talked today, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna DM you the email. You can do that, or if you want to send me a quick email, I can just send it at AdamVerseEverything@gmail. That's probably the easiest one to just come through really quick, if that's the easiest for you. Like I said, I don't want it to be a hassle for you, but anyway, when we were talking last time, I was like, you know what? How come I've never asked P-Pants Petey where his name's from? Like, maybe I shouldn't ask. I always just think of the scene from I forget her name, the old lady in the Adam Sandler movie where "King yourself is cool. I'm Miles Davis. You call me Miles Davis." Oh, wait a minute. Billy Madison, yes. I can't remember her name, though. She was in so much stuff back then.
Time flies, as do we.
She was, like, always in stuff. What's your dog's name? MCP Pants. I remember that, too. Aquatine. Your dog's name. Yeah, if you want to shoot me a quick email, it's just adamversuseverything@gmail. Just let me know, and then I'll send you the screenshot of what they said or whatever. A slightly yellowish tint on his butt. Excellent. Sent it? Okay. Leave me alone. I'm trying to type here. Where they're shooting at? We have a pretty good little trade cove here. Okay. There you go. I sent you the screenshot. Let me know if you need anything else. And again, like I've said a bunch of times, important things are already it's already gone to the charity, so up to you. Okay. So we need to start getting stuff ready to go get the wine brought in. That's going to help a lot. We could get to tier... And I could get to the patricians, actually. Also, the forum. I can actually get that now. Guns, gates to drain the swamp. Yeah, yes. It's instant. Yeah. I was surprised. So the how it works is you have like the gates on the slot, and then, well, I don't have one set up, but I'm gonna go show the thing. Yeah, so you end up getting the thing in the marsh slot, and then from that you basically make a canal, and in an area the canals remain, but as long as the canal is there, the swamp is drained. But it does take up a, like, basically almost like a tiny road slot throughout.
Construction of a ship has finished.
And then there's a limit to how many tiles each of the canals can be. Yeah, it just stays drained. It's instant and just stays drained as long as the canal remains. At first, I was thinking that you would just drain it and then, you know, could get rid of the, almost like in RimWorld, the moisture pump, but it's not quite that way.
So, Praetor.
All right, so I need to go get this set up. But this is going to be a tiny island. I guess we're just going to basically make grapes there. The forever pump, yeah. Last thing you have a question about at the moment, is there an Albion tier 4? No, there isn't. There's multiples of the, like, tier 2, tier 3, but there isn't a tier 4. And you can have all those, even on the same island. So if you choose a path in Albion, don't worry. You can do both paths at the same time, but there isn't a tier 4.
There are signs of public
Albion is
unrest.
more horizontal than vertical.
We feel these injustices more than most.
Sure. Gladys O'Connor was old lady's name, says the Miles Davis quote. I feel like she was in so many things back then. Might be another one of those things where, like, anyone that was in an Adam Sandler movie was in every Adam Sandler movie, you know? Alright, we should have enough to build that out. I'm gonna make the forum here. Yeah, that'll cover a lot. With roads, it pretty much covers this whole area. I gotta remember that we're gonna have the temple and stuff too, though. I'm gonna grab. Can I grab this while it's in unrest? Okay, I'll wait then. Great Spy, half-baked, Billy Basson, Longest Giant, Police Academy 3. I probably am getting her mixed. I mean, I can see her, but I probably am homogenizing her with like 3 other old ladies that were in lots of movies. Like the grandma in Happy Gilmore, for instance. Probably homogenize her with Happy Gilmore grandma. And several things in a short window of time. Yeah, gotcha. Right. Libertus.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
It's not true. They're all at risk.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Wait, so what are you guys missing? I thought I came back and did this. I mean, you guys are like barely under on tunics. God, tunics. Crazy how much people like their tunics. How many tunics they need.
Dynasty's beards, look who's here.
Oops, I had that turned the wrong way. Either way, that's not going to be great. Oh well, it's okay. No one needs to know. Way to dial back buildings production level. That would be really nice, yeah. Any kind of like overclocking or underclocking. I mean, I guess there's kind of overclocking, so to speak, with specialists in officiums, but yeah, otherwise, yeah. That would be nice. I mean, you can always like trade the excess, of course, but feel free to leave any questions in Discord. I will, yeah, thank you.
I await your instruction.
Knowledge +2. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Unless they ship you off, you should see the response when they send it. Oh, okay. Thank you. It was funny. I mean, obviously all amounts going to the charity are very important. When I sent that, they were like, yeah, I'm not so sure, so sure I'll look. And they're like, oh, that's a very large donation. They're like, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Which, I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. If someone donated $1 and was like, hey, can you move this to the correct campaign? They'd be like, I think you're all right. But the dollar hit the wrong campaign. Yeah, thank you. Overclock, underclock would be nice. It would be nice, yeah. Save money and workers and stuff. Yep. Yeah, I agree with you. Alright, back over here. This probably won't need more than that, really.
6 hours, Ere. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not...
Hey, we haven't gotten the static bug yet today. Maybe they fixed that? I don't know. That would be fantastic. One was pretty annoying. So, static bug, last time we were playing,
Fire has started in your city.
every so often there would be this audio bug cause static on certain sounds of the game. I haven't had it happen today. Hopefully I'm not jinxing myself. Okay, for the wine, hold you wine instead of cheese right now. The apiary we can do anywhere. We have to bring concrete. We can do that anywhere. I'm gonna have to bring concrete for the grapes. I forgot. Okay.
Festina
Well, the thing is, like, passive trade is so good. I can probably just go in here and go to construction materials and buy like 20, and we'll probably have it by the time I need it. So, and then we'll haul the grapes back. We will go ahead and get a sanctuary here. I might, once we get the upgrades where the villa gives population, like, it's probably worth putting one over here, but it probably isn't until we get that. Yeah, I mean, the population here is not going to be huge. All right, for religion on this one, we're doing grapes, so the higher production, change of grapes, grapes, honeycomb, yeah. We're almost at, wonder how close we are to hitting that if we go back to the other island. There's definitely some people here that aren't in range of temple. It's not enough to hit it. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Rift map. This is a rift map. How do I like it so far? It's kind of nice because, like, look how close these islands are. Like, some of these islands are really close. If you can control them, like, it's pretty easy to protect your trade between them, right? The downside is when you have to go to one of these way over here. The middle is just super empty. I think I like it overall better than the default map, though. The archipelago. Archipelago is very clustered in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. I have to see how it plays out when we're like at war and stuff. Seems pretty decent so far. Try the others out. Okay, so grapes. Island chain is super tight as well. I was looking at the pictures of them. Corners one seems kind of insane too. If you can get like a whole corner to yourself. Good luck depending on what AIs you're playing against, but that one seems pretty crazy. Kind of fish. Is there an end goal or is it open-ended? It's sandbox. Yeah, endless mode. So the goals are, there's no like credits to get to through this, but there's lots of different things you could do, like trying to wipe out all the AI or own all the islands, or trying to max out rank with a king, population limits, you know, things like that. There are what are they called? They're in here. Yeah, there are like accolades you can try to get unlocked. You can try to get like all these in a playthrough or something, you know. These unlock some things as well, but not like a real kind of credit scenario, no. Okay. Vineyard. We really surprised on the passive trade not hitting this. All right, we'll go get it. I'll be back. I'll be back. We almost have enough to get another island, like even if it's over here and just grab anything.
We advance.
Like this one's awful, but wow, that's a tiny island.
Through the waves.
Jeez, like what? How are you? I mean, what are you gonna do? Mine the? I mean, you can mine the 4 iron spots, I guess. Oh, that island sucks. I'd rather have it than someone else, though, is the thing.
Through the waves.
Did I just hear this static bug? I hope not. And that lag. I was just talking about not having it sit. I just heard it when I moved the camera right then. Yep, there it is.
Festina Lente.
This place is like
Through the waves.
almost worthless.
Festina Lente.
Well, it starts getting bad again. Oh, reload. Reload fixes it at least. Okay. All right, how you guys doing over here now? All your needs are met. Good. We are unlocking the thing where the fire department can repair buildings. It'll take a while though. That'll help. Alright, ready to put the Neptune statues in some places too. Here for now. I know it's the greatest place, but help a little bit. Hey, look, our happiness is all the way back up to negative 3,300. Excellent.
Time flies, as do we.
There are signs of public unrest.
Ship's gonna take a while to get over there. It's so loaded down, but yeah, I'm just gonna reload it. It's already doing that. It took longer this time. "4 hours and 16 minutes. cross-play maintenance. I did beautify an island with 50 ornaments. Maybe that counts the marble roads. Memory leak issue? It seems like it. When I had the like 30,000 population or whatever, it seemed to happen about every 2 hours. It's really crazy they have not had like a real patch for any of that stuff yet. I was just thinking, when I did the playtest thing months ago for Ubisoft, you were only able to play like an hour into the game, and then you could redo that hour if you wanted. No, the first one is you play like 4 hours into the game, but not all the tiers were there yet. And the second one you could play like an hour, but that was the. It didn't let you play more than that. It's kind of weird. Holy crap, that is gonna be slow. Anyway, my my thought was like, huh, maybe they didn't want you to get to that. I doubt that's the reason, but... Alright. Let's continue working on this. Sweet reason, though. Who knows? Guess they know.
I have seen hard deals struck.
Even the, like, high difficulty NPCs, aside from that one guy, are being pretty nice.
Expect neither grapes nor soft furnishings.
Like, we're almost to defensive pact with her. Very few completed contracts. Yeah, well, I'll be working on that soon again. Alright. Button Doc Helmet, welcome back. Okay, grapes. Grapes.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
There we go. Thank you.
Fire has started in your city.
Hey, wait just for a moment. Alright, good luck. Godspeed. Alright, for the wine... It was... I mean, I guess I could just do it. Alright, 211. The wine's an easy one. I guess we'll just, like, supply a lot, though. To get and sell. I mean, at the very... We can always ship it over to... Whoops. Over to Albion. Praetor guy or whatever over there buys it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So 2 to one of each of those. Was there a mountain slot here? Yeah, right. There's marble. Right. And then I'll have to get made over there. I guess we could just send the honey back as well. I don't know. This place is pretty small. We don't have the upgrade on these yet, so... So we'll do it anyway. Okay, so let's go ahead and set up the first trade route. It's crazy how late in this we've set up this trade route. In Latium, do trade. Add ship. That one, we should get a captain on it sometime. All right, from there to here. Load up grape. 3 cargo spots. Okay, we're just gonna do one of each for right now then. Establish the route. Okay, let's go and get another set. I have to say, these NPCs talk to me a lot less than Dorian did. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure. Probably a good thing. There's a thing that's relevant for you at the moment. I know you usually don't. Like, oh yeah, I don't mind with this. Yeah, let me know. All good. What thing are you thinking?
Your people are ailing.
Yeah, no longer very blind to this one, so I'm good. Side ladder field accounts for the field. Yeah, ladder and flax. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't put it inside of the grapes. I thought maybe you could do that too, but yeah. This island doesn't have the lavender or flax. Have you found anything else? I know lavender and flax. So I don't know of any others. Be too easy, and maybe so. So we're gonna start getting some of that over here soon. And we'll need the wine production. So we'll start out with just 1, I guess. No, 2. We got 2 set up. Arab effect, income +1 and prestige +1. Not so sure I'm gonna worry about it. Because the other thing about this is if we get an office, you can actually have the office impact all these at once. I think I'm gonna cram these somewhere. But where? Hear all that crap too. Is there still room up here for an office? I don't know that I want the office up there though. All right, we'll just cram them up here. Although there might be a specialist that we want for like the mine and stuff. Whatever. I think it'll be fine up here. Okay, let's see how much wine production that is. Okay, that's double the amount that we're gonna need. Okay. And we can sell any excess. Okay, so that needs to be done. This one's done. Man, I hate the toga and brooches.
People are ailing.
Not a fan of either. I think those are my least favorite chains for some reason. I don't know why. Let's look at them. The togas are... I need... snails. We don't have a snail island. We can import them, but... Brooches is going to need silver. Do we get a silver island over here? Playing and killing the raiders on each world was pretty cool. Yeah, the pirate guy was pretty friggin' annoying on my last playthrough. The Platinum one.
Festina Lente.
We have silver on the main island here. Okay, I guess we'll be doing brooch stuff. So if we unlock the tier where she needs the horns, it's going to unlock the silver mine. And then what else does it need? Play the hardest AI governor. Does he declare war a lot? He hasn't declared war a whole lot, but he's like gobbled up most of the map. So far, he's only threatened me once, and nothing came of it yet. Silver Forge. So yeah, we're gonna have to make brooches over there, so okay. Now we could import some of it to get there, but I'd rather not. We have the money to work on things, so okay. I don't really want to put multiple of these, but it's important that we keep the wine production going though, so we have extra workers there right now.
There are signs of public unrest.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's send you back.
We advance.
A couple of maps, the pirates are right in the middle too. That would be pretty annoying. Right, you then take every available island. Yeah, I would too, actually, I think. That is kind of what he's done. He took a second island really quickly. We just hit like tier 2 population. None of the other AIs had taken any islands here. He took another giant one. Whatever, they'll get over it. Okay. Look at the wine production here. Haven't actually started making it yet. That's concrete, not line.
So, when will those materials materialize?
There's a ship on the way. Don't be a jerk. We got 17 and 15. Yeah, we gotta get the next tier ship.
Your judiciousness.
Gwynford. All abilities get income and prestige. Okay. Also, we should probably start naming the islands again. Shipyard. Oh, that's almost proper name. You know what? We'll just take the first and replace it. Grape Nobilis.
Of public unrest.
Grape Nobilis. Nobilis, maybe. Alright. So yeah, let's go. As we wait on the wine to start, we'll go build up Albion toward getting silver. Derp Yard. Derp Yard. What do these guys sell over here? Cockles, of course.
Ave Rector Provinciae.
He sells tile, okay.
I always keep an extra tent handy, no matter where I sleep. You never know when you have to leave in a hurry.
Right. There is a lot of area here for making tile, but I don't wanna. Okay, let's give this a look here. How you guys doing on tunics over here? You should have enough.
A fire has started in your city.
Derbonis?
A fire has started in your city. Your people are ailing.
Every time I go to try to work on Albion, this place starts falling apart. Alright. You should be getting all these without any problems. So what's going on here? Yeah, what? You have all the tunics you need. Okay. So basically they're just liars. We can get the eels. Eels take up a lot of space here because they are big circles. But maybe we do the eels out here. See what we can get. How many would we need? 3. The other problem I think is that we haven't unlocked being able to put.
Prolific series. May our soils reek ripely in your care, that when seeded they burst forth with abundance.
Anyway, I don't think we have the research where we can put it's in the swamp, right? Can't remember where that one was. Down there somewhere. Whatever. Service buildings we probably can't, but But we can put these on there, okay. Does that reach all the way to that one?
Never out of water long.
No,
in
it's
my
pretty
line of
far
work.
away though.
Skin of a newt.
Run from Middle Earth, Shadow War. You have a knack for finding invisible walls. Lighting yourself on fire. I have a knack for finding bugs in games, that's for sure. I don't want to get into like BG3 discussion because it promotes spoilers. But I've ran into like 10 different bugs and everyone's like, what? I've never seen that bug. What? I never had that. I have 1,200 hours and I have never had that. My wife's like, I have hundreds of hours. I've never seen any of these. Like, wow, lucky me. Breaking the friggin' game in a bad way. All right, we got the eels, got the tunics, got the cockles. What do the shoes do for you guys? Income and health. Ah. It'll be fine. Cheese or beer? Cheese population +2. Beer is population +1. So we'll end up wanting both of those, but... Gotta be careful. These bugs are on, yes. We're on, alright. This is gonna be a really tight setup here. Well, and then I'm trying to get the silver here too, so yeah, I don't know how in the world we're gonna fit enough population here without. I mean, we could drain the swamp, but there's another little population area there, I guess. You know what? We can... Well, they're going to have their thing to build soon, so... That's here. Prestige area of effect. I built depots on an island and the foundation didn't appear. A bunch of... I ran into that with towers. I had a tower floating way above the water with no foundation. Apparently it can happen with other water stuff. Excellent. Oh, that ship is very slow sailing against the wind. All right. What is the beer take here? Barley's a 1. 2 to 1. 2 barley, 1 malt house, 2 brewery. I think we're gonna go with the cheese, the population first. Cheese, 1, 2, okay. So for the first bit of cheese, we're gonna need 12 smiths. Okay. I don't know what that means. But you can definitely drain the swamp in this game, so that's all that matters. Never been an iron for a festival? Later. People during open world RPG announced to be in person for the next year. Oh man, yeah, that would be awesome. Hopefully that would be awesome. I want to ask about that game, but refrained because didn't want to start. I know it's tough. Okay, cheese. So let's start with 1 ox farm. How did I have these set up last time? Had a pretty good even way to do it. Let me test it here. That definitely wasn't it. I think it's the other way. With that, but we turned those the other way. I can't remember. There was some way I did it where it lined up perfectly. I can't remember how I did it. Probably horizontal on the sides. Too tired for Tetris. No, that wasn't it either. Yeah, that's not going to line up. How did I have that set up? Sometimes the buildings stretch weirdly, depending on if it's diagonal or not as well. So... Whoops. Like we were noticing that with the not only the road doubling up and being weird, but some buildings like where something would fit perfectly one way and not the other. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go this way. Pretty sure it was this orientation, right? Instead of this way? Yep, that was it. Crazy. So now, like, if I copy all this and I try to turn it the other orientation, you can't.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I doubt it. Do the cows cause any nearby problems? No. Okay. Also making structure placements. Yeah, the way they had to do with the diagonal stuff makes it really let's call it interesting sometimes. Okay, and then happiness +2 air effect, so 2 of these. Political jargon, gotcha. Been, by the way, Anna. Anna. Oh, that's because that's still in the swamp, technically. Okay. That's annoying. Look at it started. So what's going on back there? Oh, what happened?
A ship is under attack. A ship is under attack.
And I think all the islands over here are gone. The guy just snatched everything. Certainly have swamps for days.
Under attack.
Yes, yes we do. I think some of these houses might have reverted. Well, okay. Not sure what happened. They seem fine.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
Are you sure it's under attack? What do you want, Ben?
Ere?
Yeah, I know. I really don't want your quest. Okay, let's upgrade some more of these. Non-aggression pack, sure. Get a defensive alliance, so if that one guy attacks us, he'll take all of your stuff and then get even stronger. Excellent.
Anything more would be frivolous.
Phantom or recreation ground. Let's see. Happiness +1, health, prestige.
Pure.
Belief and knowledge. This one's much easier to fit. This one's larger, right? We just do not have a lot of real estate here. I need one of these. What is this one's what? 1, 2, 7 by 7. Don't really have room to move those back one. I guess I can move this row back one, but I mean, kind of move that back. That one's still going to touch the side road. Actually, move it back quite a bit. Yeah, we'll see what that feels like. I'm not too sold on it though. Belief +2 or knowledge 1 here. Oh, one of these reach further than the other? Okay, we'll go this route then.
Better installing half-baked phantoms than allowing the putrescent heads of druidism to regrow in Albion.
Okay, we should have cheese starting to come in. We're gonna need a lot more of it though. If we're gonna send it back, although we don't have to do that yet, right? We need to build this up to get the silver. That's what we're here for. So let's keep working on that. She seems lovely. Apparently we're friends with her, so. Okay. So that unlocks this, which will unlock. That's the copper. Silver's next. Pants. Weld crop. Do not have that. Yeah, it's not looking like there's any other islands available. Is there something down in that hole that I don't see? Pantaloons. Pantaloons. Oh, there we go. No, that's 10. Silver at tier 3? That kind of sucks. Yeah, this really sucks. No matching slot buildings are unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Alright, yeah, I guess we gotta get... I bet it's the Mercator ones that would have had that. So yeah, we need to get to tier 3 and then check their tier 2 thing. Which, yeah, kind of sucks. We have copper on... No. On this one? No, that's iron. Wow, we literally have none of that. I guess we could import, but... Yeah, we got kind of screwed over on the islands that we were able to access here. Yeah, I guess we'll buy. I mean, we also really need to start looking at the specialists for sale. We have enough to get some of the, like, real premium ones. Waiter residence and range. Workforce and residence plus 25. No! Oh, no. That reset. I mean, I could have bought it anyway, I guess, within that time, but that was a really good one. I will keep saving. That would have been so good for that island. So this one. Residence and range, prestige plus 1.8. Eel chain. Yeah, we're just gonna have to buy. Okay. Which one? Pants or works? Let's see. Plus 2 income, plus 1 prestige. Population and income. So I guess trousers it is. You could also like buy part of it, but let's see what it's like to fulfill it or just purchase. This might not be very doable, but trousers. Light when under 70. Sure. Let's see how long that takes to come in. Okay. And then we also don't have access to 10. Let's see how much these cost for us to buy. Purchase price 42. Purchase price 34. Okay, what about horns versus shields? I'd rather have the horns. Horns are 60. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I guess we'll let it do its thing. And we could go ahead and start either exporting beer or cheese. Let's go check back home. 10 mine for Zervaz doing this game. Causing me problems doing this game. Causing me problems. You don't need the cheese, but the extra population would sure be nice. Oh, and they don't have the beer until, or they don't need the beer until we get the research. You have to research to need beer.
storage can't hold your greatness, Gov.
Did they change the passive trading? Passive trading seems so good on a lot of these things previously. Maybe we don't have it set for the construction material. Now they have it set to sell. Just like in RimWorld. Yeah, that's right. Research beer. Fun chili. All right. Back to upgrading. We need more of these higher tier houses here. That way we can get the next thing and get to the patricians. With enough income, we can just buy all the things we want. In turn does hurt the income, but probably be fine. What is this showing that it lacks?
Can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
Really, the market doesn't reach you? It's got to be pretty friggin' close.
It is good that you have built many public bathhouses. The liver of your city is healthy.
Yes, the liver of my city. All right, how close are you guys to the next? Well, I mean, they already have it all. We just don't have the stuff for them to level up. And we don't have access to make any of these, the full, like even part of the chains ourselves. So, we can sell directly to her. She will buy anything. What if there's like a limit? I know it says like the infinity symbol, but also is it bathhouse? The first one. You don't need beer if you don't know it exists. I guess that's actually true, isn't it? So she sells seashells by the seashore. She also buys requests infinite of these things. Clay, marble, oats, and oysters and caviar. Here is pigs. Okay, we also did get a trade agreement with you, I believe. We're in the middle of friggin' nowhere. I mean, it's all perspective. In her eyes, this is the center of civilization.
Population growth should equal that of yeast in a fresh jar of beer.
She wants to buy animals. No can do. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I need to check specialist, yeah. 550,000. Residence in range, plus 0.5 fire safety and plus 2 knowledge. 550,000 for a specialist. Fire safety, sandal chain production, resident knowledge, sandal chain production. I don't think we can get to her in time.
Through the waves.
All right, we need to keep check. I probably need like a, or should have a little ship at each of those. Just waiting. All right, let's go see if that's coming in, I guess. I mean, like, how are these guys doing? Are you getting your pants? No pants. So it feels like the passive trade is going a lot more slowly than it was last one, but I don't think there's an update, so there must be something about passive trade. I'm not understanding fully. Like, there is no passive trade ships coming here. How's wine production? Wine production is good. We're actually producing more than we're using by a bit, and we're passive trading the excess. I might set up a trade to come sell some of it to this guy. Not this guy, the other one. What is he actually? Right, we looked at those. This guy up here, this NPC buys wine, and for like a lot. And got a good amount of it too. He'll keep buying it like forever. Not sure what to do about the pants situation unless she's making pants. Are you making pants here? God, look at her place. Bad we didn't get that island. All that room for activities. Let's see. She is not selling pants. Not from there, anyway. Yeah, I don't think. I think it's, yeah. Okay. Why do we need to wear pants? It's all the rage in Albion. Yeah, I'm really not sure why the passive trade isn't really hidden here. Don't know.
Proud pillars they built for the gods, like trees in a grove.
Just need one house in tier 3, but none of this stuff is coming in. Buy one under 70. Oh, here's a passive trade. Okay, let's see what happens.
Often can't see your hands in front of your face.
He bought tunics. Sell me pants. Buy pants. Come back here. I guess we'll go work on other stuff. You have a chicken chaser in Albion? Not that Albion. This is a different one. How many Albions are there? At least... I can think of 4 actually at the moment. I was gonna say at least 2, but Present belief in range, maybe.
Mariners, forward!
Belief from oil if supplied +2. Wax tablet chain. How are we gonna do this? The passive trade's not doing us any favors this time. Start building ships to take over an island with the stuff. Copyrights. We don't have the wood here. Don't have it there. There, okay. Don't have the snails, although there is someone that we can trade for. We definitely can't get the silver. The mineral quarry we can do, so we could do all the parts of the glass. So this tier we can do. It's really this tier right here that we're... Yep. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Honor de Balzac. Honor de Balzac. Thank you, Anonymous. Wow, what an interesting name. I wonder what it means. Is that French? Copyright strike on your YouTube playlist. That sucks. Is that a French name? family name. Makes sense.
That is good business, Roman.
Festina Lente.
Yeah, I'm just noticing in general there's not as many like passive trade ships showing up. Like my last playthrough, they were just there all the time. But maybe I was relying on them too much, but now they're like really not taking a lot off our hands either. Long line of Balzacs. So, if that's the case, we're going to have to worry or use our actual trade agreements and NPC trades to get the things that we need. Which, I mean, makes sense. So, alright. Togas or brooches? How's... What quests do you guys have?
The masonry has ears. The names of loitering perverts always echo back to me.
Why are you listening to so many perverts?
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
31 tons of tile. We can do that one.
So many people, and they all have that inner voice, all pursuing their own lives. It's so chaotic.
Time flies, as do we.
Let's go ahead and set this passive trade anyway for one of those. Like
fire has started in your city.
Roaches. We'll do the one that doesn't. Yeah, what fire? That's probably fine. Roaches. We'll do the one that doesn't raise population for this one. Maybe maintain works better. Let's try it. Best of RuneScape. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, RuneScape. Very much appreciated. Let's see if those start coming in. It's like not a lot of people showing up though.
What could you possibly require?
All right, so we'll bring her. What was it? 31 tiles. Okay.
Mariners, forward!
She mad about the loitering or the perverts? I don't think she wants us to know which of those is the answer. Oh, right. I threw these houses over here. I was like, this is temporary. That's right. And then they're still here, so it wasn't that temporary. Hooray! Okay, so now we will see if that's still bugged. Let's hope not. I mean, there wasn't a patch, right? So odds are that it is bugged.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
They're all... So, yeah, let's go check that out. Increased farm market inspections, health plus 400 in the capital. Scrub the streets, plus 600 health. Do both, 45k, plus 1,000 health. Sure. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution.
A worthy judgment, perchance?
Excellent. Okay, let's go see if this worked here. So we just got the global bonus that all farms can support 50% more farms. Last time we got that, it was bugged and not all islands got access to it. Hey, look, all those grapes have access to it. That's good. Things are happening over here. These guys, I wonder if it's only the islands that you had available to you when you hit the bonus. Start Oblivion, decided to use a controller only to find out your cable is bad. Yeah, that sucks. Only got the one controller as well. Yeah, that feels bad. I liked the mouse and keyboard on it, but it's the principle of the thing. Hopefully you like Oblivion though. Masari's actually editing my Oblivion playthrough. That should be interesting to see.
First on the frontier beats second in Rome. Second's not worth a vase of cobra spit.
The island has always been a haven.
That's what you've read too.
Where people are free to live as they choose.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Another bug. Look at that. Mineral quarry and range prestige area of effect. That seems not great.
I love trading secrets.
Kitchen's knowledge area of effect. Okay. I almost wish there was like a longer period between those resets. Like when you acquire new islands, you have to change your devotion to Ceres, so you drop below the threshold temporarily. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That kind of sucks. It does suck, but I guess it's a minor inconvenience. But at the moment, I can't see me having another island for forever, so I guess it doesn't end up mattering right now, but oh right, I was checking specialists.
Home of the second Augusta. Poor, brave souls.
Tunic chain and range, 10% production. Shit, that one's pretty good too. Tunics are so friggin' needed.
Your people are ailing.
Through the waves!
Yeah, it's looking like I'm kind of screwed on islands. So until we... Man, we're just going to have to do this till we're at the point of conquering someone, which maybe that's what we should start working toward, although the king's really going to be unhappy with that. Is this passive trade picking up any pants? So few. I don't think anything's changed with it, but it is crazy, the difference.
Back to the roots.
Okay, so roast beef or wine, yes. Now I want to check the other tier 2. I guess we can just make some over here. Yeah, that's gonna be like this island is awful. Ship is also super slow. Yeah, I can always put them down to the other. All right. So let's upgrade you, and let's look at this.
Looking forward to doing business with you, Gov.
Bread and sausage. And an old phone charger that works. Hooray! She'll still use the Phantom too, which is nice. Population plus
you
2.
Have it right. The people here can never be Roman. But by adopting our fashions, they become easier to ignore.
So I'm gonna get to tier 3 on these ones too.
Some fella from Hispania learned me the art of tile making.
This game has haggis. I haven't seen any signs of haggis at the moment. Herbs? Why did I have to use the herbs for the sausage? Come on. All right, wheat farm 1, donkey mill 1, bakery 1. Oh, those are all like pretty straightforward.
Time to decide.
Refuse, attack me if you will. Actually, please don't. I've completely ignored the military, so leave me alone. Okay, 1, 2. 1 for 1, right? 1, 1, 1. Income +2, fire safety -2. That'll be fine.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Okay, and then charcoal. We don't have any of that coming in here yet. Yeah, we already got such fire risk here. Let's, you know what? Just get some more. Why not? Be fine. It's raining all the time. It's moist. The ocean's right there. It's fine. They can just throw the buildings in the ocean. He's watching my streams. The AI. Wireless was an Xbox controller to PC won't connect wirelessly without an adapter. Yeah, mine either. I have a PS4 controller and a Switch controller. PS4 and PS5 for me are just plug and play for almost every game on Steam, although it does, most games still show the Xbox prompts. Which can be frustrating. Okay, so we're gonna have well enough bread for this. Need 100 of these. If I downgrade his house, where even is? Where is your house? Most people's homes look identical in the rain. Not that it really matters, I guess.
Romans get all worked up about trousers. Are they really so keen to see a fellow's knees?
Maybe. Okay. So, Y, Alt. We still have enough smiths right now. Okay. Careful, because we're gonna need even more waiters here soon. Wait, I can downgrade some more smiths, technically. Okay.
But a glimmer of the dawn before us.
Black Stain increased in Romanized population. Okay. Well, you're welcome. I don't think I've had the Romanized tier 3 in this. Grammaticus and Phantom. Yeah, we got the Phantom already. You guys gonna need brooches or soap? It's been going okay, although the crazy AI took like all the friggin' islands, and so we're missing a lot of key things for progress. Look, the maintain thing is working better, I think. It's 200. Okay. Go ahead and get those, I guess. We have the what's the population increase on tier 1? Both foods, okay. Got the eels, got the cockles, got it. Got both of those. Yeah, so we got everything that we can increase their population with. Okay, we're just gonna have to like put another area.
My ship is under attack.
Dude, they are super cheaters.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Christ. Ship archer, actually ship archer arrangement.
Festina Lente.
We're after my wine production. Income is pretty crazy for this stage of the game, though. Oh, we're outrunning them. That's good. Okay. We're facing torpedoes. Yeah.
Ship is under attack.
I would do it. Would do it, actually. Okay, and then, let's see, they would need the market still, obviously. And then if we're going with these guys, it could be the Grammaticus or the Phantom. I like the Grammaticus better here, I think. Okay. All right, let's connect that through. Those mountain slots, I'm not... Oh, right, we're gonna end up having silver from there eventually, hopefully. I guess we should leave a space for an office. Isn't quite covering all of them. A large amount, but it's not all of it. No matter where I put it, it's not all of it, so. Well. So I don't have fire production. Like, it's just not a thing for this one. Okay, road. It's gonna mean more cockles. More eels. All right, I'll be back to you with cockles.
A ship is under attack.
A pocket nuke. Did it destroy my friggin' flagship while I was away? It did. It's not you, it's you. Wait, why is it she selling a flagship? Boy, woman never changes. Yeah, it's time to start working against the pirate stuff. Okay. Is under a rebellion at the moment? Taco Bell was a period food item. Oh yeah, I can't read the tile over. Let's see.
Oh, the papyrus work on that sunken flagship.
Yeah, there we go.
A patron god? Just for horses? Ridiculous!
Did that just level up or something? Is this... what the... how is this a thing? He's actually gonna pick up my trading post. Okay, let's go get this.
Waiting for your decree.
That boat kind of sucks. I'm actually not sure what happens if the pirate takes out the dock. We've never had it happen. Just is gonna rebuild, I guess. Because we have the villa, right? Can't do any trade right now.
Unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
It's -5. Look at the happiness. That's way worse. Yeah, so that's just like dead in the water until this is done. Trade problems? Yeah, we have no dock. That'll do it.
We advance.
I was trying to wait until we got to the tier 3 ship to...
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
But we're not going to be able to.
Signs of public unrest.
Time flies, as do we.
All right.
Lente. Time flies, as do we.
Oops. Just stack the tile. Let's get over here.
Mariners, forward!
I guess it already bought it. Yeah. Asp trade's working fine there. I really think the maintain thing is way better. Maybe it's like broken good. I don't know.
Through the waves.
Trade problem. I mean... We're gonna capture this game? No. There is land-based combat, but the only interaction between those is like an arranged one of one attacks the other. Right, back over here. Okay, so we want the tier 2. Of these ones. What do those ones take for their upgrade?
Song and a warm off do me the world of good.
Just wood, okay. Alright, how close are you guys? You're gonna need brooches or soap. We can't do either of those.
Through the waves!
There are signs of public unrest.
Okay, let's see how the passive goes with that. Make the route, trade ships take. You can in this too, yeah. You can set waypoints. We're like really far from the pirates, but on this difficulty they go all the way across the... Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's get this place up so we can use it to pump out the ships. Pirates. Okay, do we have anything to put in here yet? Nothing that really helps. We need to get the repair crane out here. Unfortunately, we can't build out from the shore yet. So I'd have to put the repair crane at another spot. Man, how far are we from that research? Quite a ways, I think. Yeah, that stuff is all down here. Store 150 tons of charcoal for drain marshland. Okay, let's go to this and... raw material, charcoal, 50. So we're just breaking even on wine. We can go extend those grape fields over there and start making more. Let's do that. I have to redo these a little bit, which kind of sucks. We can start by just making a new batch, I guess. And we're gonna, this is gonna just fill this island. Trying to opponent unlocked. That's another population one. I mean, again, we can do the apiary even on, like on our main island. Those can go anywhere. Can you use the river slots here for anything?
Your people
Man,
are
we could
ailing.
get clay from there, but I guess we just pack this in as much as we can. I will go ahead and put down the villa, I guess. Maybe either have to bring wood over or buy some. What if we just go to maintain on this too? Maintain 100. Well, let's just start building that up so that that's done. I think so. I guess I need to wait on some of that stuff though. All right. See if this is built back up. Okay, so I was just here. Okay, how many more of you guys do we need? Not very many, okay. Pottery or olive oil. Pottery needs resin from the other. I just want to see what their tier 3 thing is, so let's go to maintain. Hey, we got the new the next tier ships. There we go. You guys get snow? I haven't looked. We didn't have any yet, but we did. We got the winter storm warning, and it said we could get up to 4 inches. But at the time when I got that, we had nothing. So I don't know as of now, but. Okay. Keep looking at all this. Several farms in range. Workforce needed minus 40%. Upkeep cost minus 80%. 550,000 residence range plus happiness and prestige. Man, these specialists are crazy. Same again. I'm in Indianapolis, so right in the middle of Indiana. You're in Iowa, and it's supposed to get crazy. Yeah, I'm on the north side of Indianapolis, so. Like I said, it said maybe like 4 inches. Yeah, beverage. Crap, sorry, after 10. Sure. Up to green, I have 1 to 2 feet of snow. 1 to 2 feet, holy crap. What, where are you, Queen Warrior? Eight to 13. Yeah, I never know. Okay. I don't know. It's not as fast. Maybe it takes a little bit for it to kick in or something too. It'd be riots. It'll be like be 1 inch or 3 feet. That is Toronto, mid Ontario. It's a lot of snow. Okay. Did these ones start coming in? Yes, okay. What is their tier 3 here like?
To be a Roman is a noble calling.
Celtic upgrade available. Your waiters can now be upgraded to smiths and all. Yeah, that's we know. So these guys want bird tongue and wine immediately. And then they want aqueducts here too. And a theater. What do you guys want? Silver. Crap. I mean, I'm going to produce some excess wine, but we're just going to start with the birds and see what happens here. Layered tongues. Delicious. Oh, here they are. A little overkill. Maybe not 70.
Cockles, and not just for crabs.
Maybe not 70 on the bird tongues.
Your people are ailing.
Maybe like 20.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Save the poor birdies.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, we know. Okay, let's see. Albion in water. Drainage channels. Oh, hey, we got that one. Nice. Let's go knock that fuel efficiency one out. And then... while placing buildings further away from the coast. Our buildings in water. I really want that one. That's going to take a long time to get through. Is there any other... water tower one takes a while too. Let's do that one and this one. Or this. Okay. All right. World of Enshrouded. Enjoy. I've been seeing more. Did it just get an update or just hit like some kind of release? Full release or something?
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Actually is in law. A small world. Alright. Let's get to the next one. 250 Aldermen and 350 nobles? Ugh. Alright, well, screw the silver then. And a water update.
Is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, we are kind of screwed on this one. I guess I'm gonna have to just trade for them. I don't know. I don't even know if we can trade for enough of them. I mean, we have started. Okay. We also don't have the hardwood, but we can make our own glass, so... this island can do the glass working. Glass, have this over here too. So we want 3 mineral quarries, okay. Okay. 1, No concrete over here. Okay.
So, Praetor. Through the way.
At least this island's just next door.
We advance.
My wife says there is no snow here at all yet. Nothing at all.
Festina Lente.
All right, 3 of these, right? Yep. One, 2, 3. Instruction blocked. I'm not trying to... Yeah, there you go. Okay, and then it was... We're basically going to be making a lot of wine and glass, and we're going to have to trade those for a lot of things that we need. 4 of these.
Mariners, hold on.
We're shocked it's down at 35 where you are. It is 20 Fahrenheit out where I'm at right now. -7.
Through the waves.
-7. -7 Celsius. 20 Fahrenheit.
Mariners, hold on.
Oh, it hasn't seen snow yet either. It's projected for 11 your time. Yeah, I think ours is sometime. Unless it's changed, it was supposed to be sometime
Time
tomorrow morning.
flies, as do we. Through the waves.
Right, so 4 of the glass things. Mineral crushers, whatever. Those all fit there. What is it, sir? What can I help you with? 175 tons of pottery. I'm literally making none.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, not sure I'm going to be able to do that, sir. Maybe next time. 3 of the sand. Interesting crossing here. Surely I won't regret doing it that way. Oops. Ever. Okay, so hopefully we have the workforce of this. I'm looking at this and I don't think we do. So get this planned out and then we'll go from there. And then the glass smelter takes tier 3. That sucks. Other option is just bring the minerals over to the side island over there and make the glass there. That's what I'll do. So if that's what we're doing, let's get rid of this. And all we'll need is the 3 of those and 4 of the mineral crushers. Yeah. This is going to be our big ship production, tier 1, tier 2 people island, I guess. So, yeah. All right. Speaking of ship production, we really need a super fast ship to go from there to there over and over? Probably not. I think we can probably just do this cheap one for now. See how that goes. All right. If it can't keep up, we'll add one more cargo. The only way to tell supply coming in from trade. No, it doesn't look like there's anything exact. Well, you mean like the passive trade with other people? No, you can do it between your own islands to see if things are aligning correctly. But I don't think there's a way to do it with actual like traders. For your own islands, let's say the shipyard place, like we're about to do, is making the base product, and then the capital is turning that into something. You can hold control and select both, and then you can go to any of the goods and see if it's being supplied entirely from one island. It's not perfect, but one island to the next. That's what I'll end up using here. I don't think it's exactly, might not be exactly what you mean, what you need, but it's handy, but not quite. I'd like. Oh, I see. I did. Okay. Not exact science, though, yeah. So, like, if you have an island that's only making, I actually do have another example, right? So what I can do is we have the grape place, which isn't consuming wine, but it's making the grapes for wine. So I could select this and select the capital. And then I can do things like, oh, I can see right here. We are not producing enough grapes. This is the capital need, and we don't have enough grapes. So I'll have to go fix that, which is one of the things I was going to fix, but then I got sidetracked over here. As things go with this game, literal fires and figurative fires all the time. All right, so those are going to start mining. All right, and when that little ship is out, we'll set that trade up and see how that goes. But I am going to need to make the rest of the glass stuff. But at this island. Brain explodes a lot, multitask like crazy at work. You can do a lot while paused. I'm not. That does help a bit. Might catch yourself being paused a lot though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that as long as you're having fun, of course. But all right, 3 of these. And then 6. Oh my god, 6 glass smelters. Fire safety -2 in the area. Ugh. They take up river slots. I think I've always bought the glass. Oh, that sucks. I don't have the river slots for that. I have 2. That's not gonna cut it. Have fun. You play multi. Oh right, yeah, you mentioned that before too. Wow, that's not great. I really don't want to ship these things back and forth though. That would be every river spot here. Ugh. Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna do that actually. I completely forgot we only made the glass ourselves actually like the first playthrough. Kind of forgot it needed that. So we need to get a few tier 3 houses here. Okay. What do you guys need? Olive oil. And sandals or soap. Okay. We don't really need that much, so. I have to be careful. I'm gonna have to rebalance that later on. I have olive oil right across the water. We can set that up really easily.
Neptune's finest, ready.
Okay. Trade routes. Nicosa. Here to here. You're gonna load some olive oil. Not a lot though. We're not gonna need a whole lot over there. Just like 10. We'll see how that goes first. And we're gonna unload. Okay. And so then we're gonna do this. So what this will do is it'll pick up 10 olive oil. It'll drop 10 off, but if that one is full, it'll bring it back to the capital. Okay. That way at least it shouldn't run into an error. And then we want it to load. We don't have any of that yet, so just we'll edit the other onto it later. Okay.
So, Praetor.
I gotta make sure I'm checking these, at least these two, pretty often. Sandal maker, area of effect on health. Smelter, resident health, hat chain, good transfer speed. The accolades of all public buildings on both worlds takes a while.
Festina,
yeah, I should look and work on some more of those too, I guess. It was for a bit, but all right. That's coming in. We'll work on getting this to tier 3, just a few of them though. So the olive oil will be coming soon. That's going to get filled. You're going to need garum or bread. Oh, that sucks. Bread takes up river spots here. We need all the river spots to make glass. And then we don't have a macro island. She took the macro island. We don't have any. For garum. So we're gonna have to buy that also. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, at least our profit's still good. We have enough to buy like 2 of the really, well, not the really expensive, but like the relatively expensive specialists. So let's go. I have to have mackerel. Where is that one for the gear? Is it the same one where it makes the need for everyone, or is it another? Oh, I have that one. Whoops. Albeit with reduced production. Gotcha. Yeah. I forgot that was even part of it. Yeah. All islands mackerel production. That's a meta unlock too. So we could technically do it. And it would just take double of them to do the garum instead. So instead of... okay. I'll consider it. Yeah, I completely forgot. Thank you. Should be kicking in though. All right. So I need to redo the grapes here now that we have the Cirrus buff. Really don't want to redo it, but it'd be worth it. We can start just by making another grape place somewhere. The apiaries we can move. It's not a big deal, so we fill that in. That's fine. We have 2 river slots over here. I mean, we get the reduced gold at some point, or we can just like make clay, or we can just leave them blank. Not a huge deal. God, this island's gonna be friggin' packed. Can I even fit a vineyard over there? Are we hitting that bug where new ones can't have the 150 until I hope not. It looks like we might be. So we're just gonna have to build it and check. Okay. Just the blueprint that couldn't. Yeah, alright. I mean, we can make the bridge elsewhere or whatever. You like this island, the little terrace? I do wish we could, like, make stuff up here, too, though. I do kind of like these design ones, but it'd be nice if there was just, like, a little path, even if you couldn't build anything other than the road. Have something up here. You can have a... kind of a cool scenic setup, like some of the NPC islands, you know? Like this, look at all this wasted space. This one I can kind of understand, but up here, yeah. I can fit some houses in there. We can charge like 10x for someone to live up here. All right. Got 2 that's starting to produce. I'm going to redo these ones. So for anyone that doesn't know why I'm doing this, basically there is a deity buff that we have unlocked now on this playthrough. That makes it so all farms can have 50% more plants. And since this island is just out here pumping out grapes, you know, this island can make some of our pottery. It has 2 water spots, and it has the resin. Might look at that. All right, that's going to be more than enough. The next boon. Grapes and capitals. So, yeah, now we're producing 2 extra. And we have the tier 3 ship, so I need to make one of those. We're going to give this one the ores so we can outrun the pirates. And then we'll replace the other one on there. Right. What are you guys doing here? Kind of don't like that. Oh well. Alright, how many tier 3 did we need for this setup? Alright, I still gotta put the sand back over here. The sand was 3. Actually put this up there so we can put one of the buildings that's gonna buff these ones. Okay. And then for the glass blowers, we're gonna need 6. We're gonna need 6 of the glass smelters. That's gonna take 66 of those. This island is quickly becoming not what I had in mind. We first settled it. Oh well.
We advance.
Be perfect for mana too. That'd be really cool, yeah.
Through the waves.
I mean, it would be really strong, but just like looks alone, it would be really cool. Why the NPCs get to build up on cliffs and we don't? Just wait for the Cliffs DLC. All right. Don't get that yet. Yeah, let's upgrade a section of this here. And we really need a population increase. Specialist of some sort there. I like the little captains, but HP captains. Check again sometime.
Festina Lente.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's been burning there for a while. This doesn't really matter. It's our original wood production, but
we advance.
okay, 41, good. Getting some more of those moved in. So 6 of these. So literally every spot. Okay. Okay. That should reach. Kind of a long way. Celebration, ship construction speed. Gonna postpone, I think. Actually, I could trade sardines and end up having. That's 4 hours, and then we get a specialist. Okay, we'll do it.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah. I know. We'll be working on it. You want trade treaty? Sure.
Frankly, I shouldn't have to ask.
Listen, lady.
The fire is fed.
Oops. I get going fast. Fast adjacent, I would say. A little bit more wood there. JP Shroud. Thank you for using the Switch Prime here. Thank you, JP. Very much appreciated. No more ads for you. Get like 90 plus emotes you can use all over the place. Financially supports the stream. It's a win for everyone. Mainly me, but you get some wins out of it too. All right, good. And then we're gonna need charcoal here. We don't have any of those. We're gonna need need it for 2 of the steps. You have 6 of these, right? This covers 3, so we're gonna need 2 for this part. Okay.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Hooray. Oh, right. We got the one that allows us to put this on plane or whatever. Jazz got out of control. Yeah, and a streamer can make it so that there's even more ads. I don't. But I will never forget when I got the email from Twitch. It was like, good news about ads. And I opened it. It was like a couple, maybe a year ago, maybe longer. Like, you can now run up to 22 minutes of ads per hour. It's like, what?
Been building for 2 hours.
What do you mean good news?
May I suggest some
Apparently
refreshments?
people do that. I don't think I would watch the channel. Let me redo that. I would not watch that channel. Best we can get with that. All right, and then we're gonna need which was it? 8 glass blowers. Oh my god, it's awful. Have ads pop off every 2 minutes. Yeah, that's insane. You make more from ads or subs. Yeah. I don't make that much from ads. Now on YouTube is different because almost all the income on YouTube is ads. But on Twitch, yeah, sub income for sure. I'm going to put these together in case we get a specialist. So it's gonna be super likely to catch on fire. So we gotta keep an eye on that. But oh, this is crazy. 5. All right. Blast for days. Don't think. I wonder with the paved road if that'll reach all of them. Probably not. So in that case, I might want to just like put it on this side and put a different one over here.
A fire has started in your city.
Shocking. Fires in my city? Actually crazy. Let's go get some more materials. Which city? Oh yeah. That sucks. Can't do anything about it. Brave on your phone for YouTube. Oh, I didn't even check to see if Brave worked on the phone. Like where you have to do desktop mode if you're signed in and want to play it in the background. Yeah, I use Brave also, yeah. On desktop.
Festina Lente. Through the waves.
Last time checked, but it's not fixed yet. Use Firefox on PC with extensions.
We advance.
Wow, even angry AI guy is trading with us.
So way, Praetor.
We're gonna go into our trade. Put up the grape one. Gonna add our new ship, the Singer. And we're gonna load more grapes. Yeah, we'll take that other one off there in a minute. When this is done and we need it to haul glass. Alright, speaking of glass, back to this.
There are signs of public unrest.
Oh, over here.
There are signs of public unrest.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Oh,
Full output. Yeah,
the
yeah.
stores are overflowing.
Okay, now I need a crap load of those workers. Upgrading a bunch of that means we're going to need more of these guys.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I am aware. So much for this being the tier 1 and 2 island. It'd be kind of funny if this ends up being our main island in the long run, which... I mean, I don't know, it's Neptune Island, so it's not ideal, kinda. They're gonna need another fish, another porridge. The porridge, we can actually just extend some of this, which I, once again, didn't count for, but we extend 2 of these. Actually, complete, move all of this. That'll probably fit it there now. Yes, okay. So each of these that we extend out, because they're 50% each, should just be one more. Right? Yeah, because these are a 1-for-1 normally. It's so hard not to go with the Saris buff stuff. I need to put more,
Fire has started in your city.
more shrines down. That's the word I was looking for. Someone reach? Not quite. Over here. Yeah, I know there's a problem in the trade route. Thanks.
You cannot expect me to do everything by myself.
It's very quickly becoming closer and closer to a main island sort of setup. Well.
Festina Lente.
Check these again. Fire safety area +1 on bakeries. High strung conductor, a captain that reduces workforce needed.
Time flies, as do we.
It's probably gonna reset before I can get it. I might just buy two of the little cheap ships, just park them at each of these places. That way, if I do remember to go check and they have something, I can make sure I get it.
Bay City is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it there anywhere close to making it there.
There are signs of public unrest.
Oh well. Maybe 41 more of these guys.
Your people are ailing.
Well, that's the only building I didn't put over here to cover that. I was like, probably won't get sick over there, at least. Surely.
Through the waves!
I was wrong.
Festina Lente.
Playing this and not worrying about fire, health, or happiness until a problem arises, I think has actually been easier. Not just because, like, I don't have to pay attention to it. Like, it's not a big deal after you get the thing where the fire department can just repair things for you. So if you forget something, it'll eventually come back.
Ready.
Probably not ideal, but worked out fine. Not a minor issue. All right, now we can build out in the water. That'll be good.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
All right, let's go ahead and get some shrines down here too. We'll do this one for health, population. This one for population and happiness. And then we'll do that down here too, I guess. Here-ish. I don't know if they're gonna like me moving the fancy houses, but
we could exchange ideas.
oh, apparently hit the wrong hotkey. Do you want defense pact?
Give way to priestesses of Vesta.
Okay. Yeah, the advanced AI are still pretty like friendly. I didn't see that part. Okay, there we go. So let's look at the glass production. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. We need more charcoal. Wait. Ah, there's a fire department over here now. It'll be fine. Why is it copying that? What the crap? This, please, thanks. Wow, that sure is going to make those houses more flammable.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Okay, so we're gonna be making 4 times the amount of glass we need here. Now, I can tell these guys here to not use the glass if we want and send it over here. But like, hmm. 8K population, 6K. Either way, we're gonna have to send something over to one of the others, right? This one is gonna have the gold. Actually, it's not, because of the, that's gonna take the river slots, so not really. We have flax production here. After hours. Oh my god, it's 11 p.m. Oh, sure. I didn't realize.
A fire has started in your city.
It'll be fine. It rains over there like non-stop.
Fire has started in your city.
Pretty much always raining over here. Your house lights on fire in Albion. I think it's just like, as the kids say, skill issue. Because there are no house fires in like...
Fire has started in your city.
You know, United Kingdom, for instance, or like the Pacific Northwest, no fires at all. We'll put a few more of these down. And I really wish that would use the grapes, but also there's like a lot of buildings that make citizens unhappy. But living next door to the apiary is not one of them. I would think they might get stung and be unhappy by it, about it. It is not the case. Right, keep checking these. Well, at least we caught it on a reset cycle. Hopefully there wasn't anything there amazing. Resident health. Hit points. Damage slowdown. Resident happiness. You got. Health from Garum. Yeah, nothing much there. Let's go check Albion.
A fire has started in your city.
Pirate over here. Hear him. Residence in range, plus 1.2 income. Aquatic basins in range water supply increase. Maybe pretty good when we get the amphitheater too. Go ahead and come over here. Another resident income. Livestock farms. Nice game. Thanks, I made it myself. I had no part in making this game. I have liked it so far too, though. Actually. We're gonna have to bring that over to Latium, though. We end up buying them, but not like this ship's really doing much. A festival at Grape. All buildings, some more income.
A fire has started in your city.
And there's always fires in the city.
We advance.
Not exactly the specialist I wanted to get, but better than having an empty office. We are probably going to have to get to the point of diplomatic subjugation against one of these, because I just don't have room to get population to even make enough ships to take over an island, I don't think. We have so few islands. We have two, like, decent-sized islands in Latium, and then one, like, minuscule one, and the islands we have here really suck. In the white cliffs of Dover, yes. Right. He did it as well. We all... Okay. He's got it going as well. Almost there. We're gonna make it. Okay, now we are going to send the ship to capital. That'll take quite some time.
A fire has started in your city.
So
your people are ailing.
Just left here.
Your people are ailing.
I mean, I don't have the research to put those buildings out there yet, so... Do I? Oh, we did get it. I've lied to these people. It's all of our cheese production out there. I've lied to them. So that will never end? Yeah, I don't know.
Think on it.
Highest has been, it's gone over 600 3 or 4 different times. Highest I think I've seen is 608. Public unrest. I don't See public unrest.
A ship is under attack. A ship is under attack.
And you better get out of here.
Possibly require.
That's the okay. So the ship lane to Albion is not always the same. I don't know if it's based on map type, but last playthrough it was out of the right side, like the bottomish right, which is why I took that big island as soon as I saw it.
A ship is under attack.
No, it's fine now. Okay. Might have to like sit there and farm those captains that reduce the workforce ships take to get enough to do anything. So we didn't get another good island. Oh, I thought we already got that. Must have clicked off of it earlier. Alright, let's get some more of the public service stuff. Actually. I don't really care for his too much. Minerva has a good one as well. You know what? I'll unlock her. But I mean, I don't have an island to put her on. Not really. There we go. Now we got some stuff queued up. That is the plan with this streamathon. Okay. Glass, right. That's what I was checking. There we go. Fine glass. So, let's go into the trade routes. We are going to remove this one. Establish a new trade routes. No, we're not going to establish it. We're going to go to this. Add this ship. I'll have to go drop that. Do I think I'll be on much later today? No, probably not. I think after I set up this glass, honestly, I'm gonna go eat and go. Man, it's gonna be a cold friggin' walk tonight. I'll probably go eat, walk, shower. So yeah, probably not. Load. Yeah, I know it doesn't.
Festina Lente.
So
We advance.
yeah, this one we need to go unload now.
Festina
Could
Lente.
sell the stuff. Yeah.
A ship is under attack.
Friggin' pirates.
Through the waves.
I gotta get all the cranes set up now that we can build in the water.
Festina Lente.
Festina Lente
is under attack. A structure is under attack.
A famous person will be searching for your ships. No, that can't be right.
She all right? Probably not. God, our wine island is so far away. Fun ship. What is she even talk? I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, like what? I was wondering, is she doing okay?
Time flies, as do we.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
A ship is under attack.
We advance. Festina Lente.
Your people are ailing. A structure is under attack.
You have made many discoveries that interest me. A collaboration. I mean, if you want, send me a messenger.
Who's up there?
Preferably no more than one.
Through the waves.
No freedom for that lot. What a pity.
Defense pack? Sure. Now I have defense with everyone aside from the crazy guy, the really hard AI. I guess I'm gonna go sell this shit.
Rises. Now is a most opportune time.
Festina Lente.
I see no contradiction in your actions.
There are signs of public unrest.
Nice. Please. Yes, I know there's a problem with trade route. Thank you. Way fewer trade routes this time too. Although this is only the first few hours of this run, huh?
Time flies, as do we.
All right, let's see if that glass getting over here. Looks like you guys are, yeah, the glass is getting over, no problem. Looks like you guys are down on olive oil? Really? I think that's because so much was being shipped to the other island. And then I also haven't redone this with the 50% more olive, whatever, replanted the olives. The Cirrus blessing. A lot of things over here I need to fix. That's a lot of glass that we got built up. Excellent. Okay. Wine is good. We're running porridge now too, that extra stuff I set up. So olives are built up a little bit. Let's take a look at that. I think it's just that these islands are so close that Let's make sure this one's not selling the olive oil. Olive oil. Sell one above? No. Okay. So this one's not selling it. Wait, what's the trade problem now? Storage is empty. Yeah, okay. So we just need more olive oil production over here. It should be fine, but we are sending some of it out, so. Alright. Something we'll have to work on tomorrow. I need to wrap things up. Stream, my pleasure. And we're in a tight spot with this one. Our income's pretty good, but a lot of the things we can't do until we get another island, but all islands are taken. And then because ships and military in this take workforce, we don't have much more space to get more workforce to make ships. I hope we don't have to go for the subjugation thing just to get an island opened. We'll see. Don't lose any fingers in my walk. I will be wearing gloves, that's for sure. Okay, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. The plan right now is to play this tomorrow. I might also play something else. We'll see. It depends on how this goes, but I would like to see. It's really surprising me that this, like the hardest difficulty AI guy, is also not attacking. None of the AI set to the hardest are like actually attacking or threatening us. Even the like warmongering guy, which seems odd. I mean, it's probably for the best, or else he'd probably kill us. But it's just a weird thing. So anyway, he expands like crazy though. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing this at least some of the day, but I might get the rest of the I keep wanting to call it Ribbonship. The rest of the hot potato stuff ready. Have a good one.